mic is not muted. Alright, we're just impromptu start. I looked over at the OBS while I coughed and I realized what you meant by ASMR. Alright. Really fucked up that entrance, didn't we? Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to hydrate. I've got a nice big mug of green tea and then a water bottle on the side as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the first, like, actual planned stream. This is the first stream that I've put together. Oh, my volume is correct? Oh, my volume is correct. This is the first stream since I decided to actually have, like, a set streaming schedule. Welcome in. I think the objectives for the day, we got 2 main objectives that I want to get. And then 1 floating objective. Hey, Lydia. Someone in the last stream called out that we should do the companion quest line, not to marry Ayala, but we should do it specifically because we get to fight a bunch of Silverhands, and they're always carrying cure disease potion ingredients. So that's what we're off to do first. That's what we're off to do second. Because somewhere, if you guys recall, around this area of the map, I believe, is a place where... Or is it over here? It might be over here? No, it couldn't be over here. Somewhere on the map, in one of these areas, I'm gonna mark it here. I think it's here. I'm gonna mark it there. We're gonna travel to Catalyst Farm. Is a place where... Don't Silverhands hit like a truck? Yeah, but we'll have a friend who hits like a werewolf. I'm also gonna wait for daylight. What was I gonna say? Somewhere on this map, in this general area, is an old Dwemer outpost that has a bunch of metal that we can scrap down and turn into our next armor set. And I really want to get that because I am currently getting my ass handed to me by every single person with a melee weapon. And that is not so much fun. So we're just gonna have a nice little walk over. I hope everybody's doing well. Having a nice day at the Bishop House. Got my wife from the airport last night. Nice to have her home. I have to readjust my sleeping schedule now. I am a complete and total mess with my schedule at the moment. We've discovered that if my wife is not here, I go nocturnal basically overnight. And I don't like that. But I think I trick myself into thinking that I like it during late nights. And then I wake up at 1 in the afternoon and I'm like, this feels miserable. I hate this. Good for you. So now I need to do a day where I can, like, brute force my sleeping cycle back to its correct time frames. Jord, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Kill that guy? He's not a Stormcloak yet, though. Right now, he's just an innocent guy. And I'm gonna level with you. He's gotta walk from here all the way to here as a farmer. Something's gonna get him first. Let's just borrow some of this wheat really quick. I know we have our own, but you never know when you need more.
Are you feeling sick?
I am. If you ever mention it again, I will come back and kill everyone in this village. Orange flowers. I think the orange ones are stamina, which are actually less important for this build. But that's okay. It could have been you that got to him first. It could have been. It could have been. I think we're gonna... Let's off-road. Let's go off-road.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few...
Make yourself useful. Will, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I also hope I don't die. It's good to see you. You could, Vrux. I see the gaming in your handle. If you wanted to do this yourself, you absolutely could make that exception. I ended up just going with it's chill to loot those from dead bodies. And believe it or not, most bandit crime doers have at least a lockpick on them. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used my most powerful tool on 2 wolves and saved my shout for a large Ursine. Oh no. Help me, wolf. Oh god, they're teaming up. They're flanking. Oh, but unfortunately I can... Oh god, they can also climb. Okay, is it just... Nope, the bear's still here. Wait for it. Okay, now he's confused. He's gonna come back around. He's gonna come back around. Maybe. Maybe not. You know what? I don't know why we're fucking around with this. Come here. Do the thing with the fire where my enemies are dead. And you guys. Come here. God, that bear's got health for days. Whew. Easy peasy. Hello, Hunk. Honestly, it was so fucked up. I thought I had just the bear, but I'd pissed off some wolves earlier, I think, and they called in the old treaties. But we're good. We're survived. How many potions do I have? That's enough. That is enough for this particular adventure. Holy shit, Brooks, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I highly recommend Skyrim Ironman. If you haven't happened to seen the original video, it's by a content creator here on the platform named Joov, J-O-O-V. I'm using a slightly amended set of the rules he came up with. But like that's the fun thing about Skyrim. You can kind of just do whatever you want. If you don't like his rules and you don't like mine, you can just amend them to be whatever you want. And you'll probably have a great time. Unlike me, who's been wandering around in the fog the entire stream. How do I have 19 people watching you wander around a white screen? Cypher, hello! Welcome in, good to see you. Welcome to the first official planned stream. It's just like all of the other streams. That's a rough place to spawn if you're a saber cat. That's a rough place to be. He's got to be out, right? Yeah, he's Dungeon Rings. Okay. Yeah! Exactly, Vrux. Should get clear skies for this. I honestly should. We haven't progressed far enough in the main story. Wolves? Wolves. We haven't progressed far enough in the main story, but honestly, we probably should. Hello to you too, Deviate. Good to see you. We're currently on the hunt for the location from our second character, where we found all of those dwarven ingots just ready to go. And Revenant, hello! Welcome in! It's another fucking bear. Where's there, bear. Where bear? There bear. And if we can find that place, we can jump our defensive capabilities very quickly with minimal effort. Because as much as I'm liking Zora, she is getting absolutely bodied by anybody that gets into close range. And even sometimes people that don't because of magic. Is this iron? That is iron. We need that. currently in Discord with friends. That is all good. In Revenant, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Okay. You know, and one Nern route for the road, please. Is that it? Oh, I bet you that's it right there. I think we're close. I think that's the marker right up top. Perhaps need oak flesh? We even have oak flesh. I'm forgetting to use it in, like, the most important moments. But I'm just gonna, like, doing the mental math on, like, how high our armor rating is, plus what we would get from oak flesh, and, like, we'd still be taking some absolute damage. We're most in the need, in the immediate sense, of Dwemer ingots. Or Dwarven ingots, which, if my memory does serve me correct, we should be able to collect some... Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. This is not the right place. I've come to the wrong Dwarven... No. No, 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 no. No. Boy, if I could see further than 15 feet, I could maybe be able to tell if this is the right place. Oh, it's maybe the right place. Let's explore around. We know we're in the area of a Dwemer ruin. And if my memory serves, there should be like a storeroom about somewhere. And there is not. Okay, that's not great. But we're still at a Dwemer place. I want to go a little more west. Let's see, where are we at? Let's try going a little more west. Because, yeah, I'm trying to find that same place. Because for as much as I enjoy a good challenge, I also enjoy being alive. You can melt down most Dwemer metal, like scrap, into ingots. But it's either part of... I don't know if it's part of the base game or part of a mod that I'm using that adds a Dwemer location that happens to... Oh, boy, this is fucking... that adds a Dwemer location that has an attached storeroom with a bunch of ingots ready to go. And it's a little cheesy. Okay, I can't see anything. This is miserable. What is this ominous? It's the moon. There's just this massive ominous orb. Okay. This feels more correct, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Legally blind. I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyways. Oh, that's such a tease. And the chest is empty. Wunderbar. I think this was also not the place we were looking for. Honestly, I think survival mode adds a level of intricacy and challenge that I personally exceeds my enjoyment level. If you want to do survival mode, I think fucking all power to you. I believe Joov does it in his. The trade-off, wow, I hit the edge of the map. That's... Alright. We're definitely in the wrong spot. What was I gonna say? Ooh. That'll probably be important for something later. What was I gonna say? Joov does survival mode in his original video, and the trade-off I did is I used a mod. I used Live Another Life to get a random naked start, and then I also used another mod to remove all of my spells. Here's our map. Wow, we really are at, like, the very edge of everything. RMV, thank you. I have... Obviously, I do the video work on YouTube. Oh my god, it's so bad. There's not even a door. I was hoping we could just, like, sneak inside of a Dwemer cave somewhere. I was alt-tabbed, let me see again. Alright, you better not be pranking me. I have thought about doing narration and stuff. I've thought about doing, like, ebooks or something. and just doing a series where we read through public domain old books like Dracula and whatnot. Where are you? We're way north of Markarth. We're at like the very northwest corner of the map. You know it's bad when the guy who's like, hold on a second, open your map, then responds with, where the fuck are you? A live read of Skyrim books. Ooh, we could do that. That would be really funny. Could be fun, because I know a lot of, like... I think it'd be fun to specifically I'm a big Jarf head. I love Woggin Jarf. Welcome in, Tiny. Good to see you. I think we just head back to this place and try and just scalp the early levels for some Dwemer metal. I love BDG. I'm so proud of him for sticking through his promise and becoming a keeper of bees. Alright, in we go. I'm out of options, and I don't want to wander around, and I only briefly remember where the storehouse could be. The storehouse is... I'm on the wrong side of the map. Alright, let's scout around here and just see if there's a... Oh, wait, you know what? I think I've been here before, and there's gonna be a problem. Just when I thought we had it, I think there's a problem. It's a quest location that requires a key. Thank you everybody for tuning in to the Thane Bishop Wanders Around in the Fog for No Value stream. I will be here Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tip your waitstaff. Okay, so you said it's south of Windhelm. Is it like here? I feel like it's here-ish. It's in this area, right? You're the brain, and sometimes you'll go, I've seen this before. Considering he lives in the game. Yeah. I love to see him on him actually now, though. He plays the role really well. Let's head to Atronach Stone, and then we're just gonna wander around for a while. Pretty sure it's northeast. Alright, are there any Dwemer... There's a dragon. Any Dwemer stuff immediately? No? Let's head off this way. I like to think of Matt Mercer as like a high-powered android that they have to put in special containment until Thursdays. And then once Thursday comes, we can release him from cryo. And he can do all of his cool voice actor stuff. On the field. Get him. Light him up. Weapons free. Yeah. It turns out, if you just have one extra thing for conjuration, it gets much stronger. Oh, it's a cave. I saw Eldergleam Sanctuary, and I was like, that sounds like some Spriggan shit. And I was expecting Spriggans in the Woodsins. But it's a cave full of Spriggans. We're good. And yeah, and then on Thursdays, and whenever he has to do a voice acting role, they, like, thaw him out of cryo. Because he's just so powerful. You can't let Matt Mercer just exist in the wild. He's too strong. Believe it or not, there might be a dragon over there. Ooh, but there's iron right here. There's silver right here. Honestly, just like as a creative type, it makes me so happy to see how well Critical Role has done. I know some people regard Campaign 3 as a little rough around the edges, and I think I would be one of those people, but like... You're allowed to have something that's a little rough around the edges once in a decade, you know? When you consider that, like, they've also got the TV show, they've got the books, they've got, like, the official supplements. They're doing incredible work. I'm going the wrong way. Back that way? It's west. So this way. Okay. We're off to the west. Call me Tripitaka. Hello. What's this all about? Being my own boss. Am I on my, oh, I'm on my own now, Sandwich? Alright, that's fine. We can have a nice little wander around. That's a little bit where I am, Cypher. I picked up most of my attention for Critical Role during Campaign 2. And, like, it's hard to separate my own experience from what's best, but I do think I typically recommend people to start with Campaign 2. Because to me, Campaign 2 had, like, just the right mix of, like, polish while not feeling like a production. And the character arcs in Campaign 2 just felt very human. In a way that, like, I really appreciated. Oh, Frozen Fire. If you're not familiar, Critical Role is a D&D podcast, essentially. The term used is called a live play. It is specifically hosted by Matthew Mercer and stars a whole bunch of very, very good voice actors. So, Laura Bailey, who plays Serana in Skyrim. Oh, okay, gotcha, okay. Where the fuck am I? And it's great. It's good. If you are ever interested in watching 600 hours of podcast stuff, I highly recommend Critical Role Campaign 2. This is not the right place, but I will get the objective marker. Where one of the rules is yes dying. I have thought about it. I have thought about doing a cut of the game, or a new challenge mode, that is Legendary Survival, where we turn off the permadeath clause because we know it's going to happen, and it's just like, how brutalized can Thane Bishop be over a Skyrim playthrough? That kind of vibe. Is that bear alive? Oh, that bear's trying to get the goat. I'm not a goat. Do you think he's chasing me? Get out of here. Light him up. There's no shot I'm going the right. I must be so lost. Yeah, we're heading back towards Valtheim now. There's no way I'm going the right way. Do I have any... I feel like I'm just gonna gamble it and go to Athlin. Go to the place we started once this bear's dead, because I know there will be some Dremor. Thane, I'm sorry. You are all good, but I will never forgive you for leading me astray. Oh no, it wasn't west, it was west, wasn't it? There's no way caterpillars know what's going on. Like, the basis of that song was so solid. I refuse to believe that caterpillars know what they're doing. Alright. We're taking the gamble. I forgot which way west was. Oh no. So is it like over here somewhere? It's not here. East Mountains. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna get some energy in the stream. We're gonna head into the ruins. We're gonna find some prime, pristine Dwemer artifacts that should belong in a museum that I will instead put into a furnace and turn into metal. What do we got? Gold diamond necklace. Worthless to us. 50 gold. A huge find. Honestly, I do like that idea, Scorpion. I used kind of that vibe. I think, yeah, Cypher's got you filled in on the penance clause, or you have to take wood to the Greybeards. But honestly, we could do, like, a full wheel. Because, like, if I move into doing... not streaming full-time, but, like, more often... streaming more often, it makes more sense to have more, like, audience interaction. Like a text-to-speech for supers or something like that. Could be fun. I'm a little antsy because I know that this is also, I think, one of the connecting paths to Blackreach. So I'm a little nervous. Let's see. Scrap metal, we can take that. Oil. What does Dwemer oil do if I just slurp this down really quick? Also, where is it? Is it not here? Am I missing it? Am I stupid? Dwarven oil. Weakness to magic. That is the worst thing that could possibly happen to me right now. Alright, let's get like the full setup ready to go. I'm thinking Bound Sword on 1, Atronox on 2, Oak Flesh on 3. So we can do like 1, 1, and then 2 on the offhand. This should be Atronox now. We can go 3 on the offhand for Oak Flesh, and then 2 on the offhand for Spectres. Spectres? Atronox. I'm not nervous. I'm not scared. We're fine. We're totally fine. We're not way in over our heads at all. We're totally fine. Everything is fine. We're chill and put together and not scared at all. God, the sounds these places make. Can't open Blackreach yet. Whew. Okay, as long as we can't go all the way to Blackreach, I won't be tempted to do this. There's no way this little spider... Okay, it doesn't do so much damage. But a horde of these would... Okay. So, they don't do so much damage. But they have a lot of opportunities to do a little bit of damage. That's good to know. And not hard-earned potions from your slain foes. Because the potions are a final ingredient. They're a final item. We can basically loot anything that isn't a final product. No, use your things. Set up hotkeys, use your hotkeys. Become good at the game. Whew. Okay. Now, there's going to be a dude up here, I'm pretty sure. There's going to be like a crazy Khajiit. Also just known as a Khajiit. Somewhere in these hills. Ooh, a gold ore. Don't mind if I do. Holy shit! New kind! New kind, what the fuck? You are too generous to me. Thank you so much. Oh, that'd be such a good enchantment. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. New kind, what the fuck? God damn it. You are insane. Thank you so much. You are wild. I appreciate you. Jesus! Sorry, I got jump scared. I got jumps to it. I just need a second. I need a second to recover. I went from gratitude to fear instantaneously. Oh, the gratitude remains. Thank you, new kind. You know what? Give me... When is, based Australian viewer? Let me check my schedule really quick, because I might have some awful, terrible, no good, very bad news. I will not be here for Halloween. We can't even do, like, a spooky stream. We can do, like, a spooky stream when I get back. I'll be back a few days after Halloween, so, like, the spirit is kind of lessered. But I will, unfortunately, be away for Halloween itself.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
I think it's hostile. Goes weapon free. He's hostile. Weapons free. Alright, that was a bit of a brutal cam. I don't know if we needed to go quite that hard. Would be one where he isn't present. We could. I could either do like a pseudo Halloween stream on like the 16th or the 17th. Or we could do it when I get back on like the 4th or the 5th. Can I not have that last gold coin, please? Thank you. So spooky stream before. Okay, I will find a thing to do. We'll do a special spooky stream. Big metal. Put that on my hip, call it Big Iron. Ooh, also, ooh, okay, how much weight do we have? Oh, we still got plenty of weight to work with. Who sees me? Is it you? Is it my own Atronox that see me? Okay, this is gonna be where we start getting the big ones. This place has Falmer. I don't want to diminish your additions to the stream, but I did know that one, and that's part of why I'm so fucking scared. Okay, there's the orb. I am genuinely scared of these things. Mostly because of that right there. The damage they take to the shout ability of their bodies is incredibly them-sided. Let's get in there. Get in there. You're doing so great. You're doing wonderful. I'm proud of you. Light him up. Weapons free. Oh! From downtown. Okay. Dwemer gear. That's got the... Oh, you know what? The ones that we can smelt will have the icon, won't they? They've all got the icon so far? Okay, I think they've all got the icon so far. It's very polite of them to not light this oil on fire. Alright, okay. Alright, we just gotta make sure that we don't go too deep and lose our way. Eating burger. I could go for a burger. I just love food so much. Literally anytime anyone in the chat says any food thing, I'm just like, that does sound really good. Okay, that looks like cash money. Ah, pizza. A pizza burger. Ooh. Okay, well, hold on a minute. What have we here? Little spider? No big deal. We need you. Thank you. Ouch. Are there two of them? Oh god, there's two of them. Get in there. What the fuck was all those explosions? What just exploded a whole bunch? Which of you just exploded? Okay, are we chill? Because, like, there was a lot of exploding happening just now. What's your stance on pineapple on pizza? Alright, this is going... You're gonna need to let me cook for a second. There's a video by Hugbees here on YouTube that breaks down pizzas across the world. And before that video, I thought pizza was a very basic thing that people would ruin by putting pineapples on it. But after my time spent with Hugbees and his adventure around the world... Look, Hugbees has some range. This one is solid, I think. After spending time with Hugbees in his pizza video, I have changed my stance, and I have come to the conclusion that a pizza is anything you want it to be. There is no god, king, or man that can influence what you do or do not do with your pizza. And I have no rights to tell you whether or not your pizza is vile and disgusting just because you put pineapple on it. There's so many different, like, I think in, like, Japan, there's, like, corn. They do, like, corn pizza. Somewhere in the world, there is a corn pizza. And it's just, like, if corn is a thing that a culture has decided is their thing, how am I supposed to come for the pineapple pizza, you know? I can't. I have no rights. Pizza has been accepted all over the world as a thing you can do anything to and with. And as a mere man, I have no grounds or basis with which to strike down. That's a trap plate. Oh, that would also have been good. Do you think this trap would have killed us? What would be the result of this trap? I'm trying to figure out what, like, the badness of the trap is. Groovy, welcome in. What is my go-to pizza when making one at home? My go-to pizza, I typically just do your classic pepperoni. Because the more things you put on a pizza at home, the more complicated the creation process becomes. And I'm one of those crazy people who I will make my own pizza dough. So, like, I make pizza at home, like, once or twice a year. And that means, like, I'm always willing to put in effort at the start, but then after, like, a day of letting the dough do its thing, I'm just ready to have a pizza, you know? Because a homemade pizza, for as good as it is a, like, you have to want pizza 48 hours in advance. Get him. Light him up. Yeah, I do like a nice long ferment for a pizza dough. All right. How are we doing on weight? We're getting close to our limit, so we'll need to head out soon. Small levers for 2 pounds each. How bad does down there look? Down there looks bad. Actually, down there might... I think we've been down there. I think this all loops around. There's no way I need... If I need more weight than I can get with 4 extra pounds, I'll just take the levers. I'll just take this one lever on my way out. Alright, let's get out of here. You're picking up a lot of junk you can't smelt. Are you sure? It's all got the smelting icon, though. Or does some of it just give me the icon, but it's then inusable? Inusable? No, the cup and the dish. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, drop. Drop. Drop, drop. I think that's the most of it, right? Okay, that buys us a few more pounds. Congratulations. By your guidance, we will be spending more time in the Dwemer Ruin. The levers are good, right? Yeah, Dwemer lever. Okay. So if we go further in and we die, I want it on record that I was ready to leave. I was content with my haul. But now the greed... Nope. No, use your hotkeys. Actually, what if you... Oh, God, they just do not care about my shouts. That's incredibly rude of them. Excuse you, sir. I'm really trying to not fall off a ledge here. Ooh. What's my favorite pizza place? Favorite pizza place. Oh, boy. Oh, we're going in deep. Okay. The council will decide on the silliness of the death. I don't even think we could do Oopsie Daisy Claws for this one. I'm so purposefully in. Oh, okay, we've officially hit the Falmer point of tonight's dungeon. See, wait. See item names and values? Alright, this is an illegal pickup, but I have to see. Oh, okay, that's not as exciting as I thought. I thought it would do like an MMO thing where it hovered name tags. Okay, we need to drop 3 pounds. What is the least important thing we're carrying? Honestly, Saber Cat and Bear Pelt. We have enough leather back at the house. And that puts us at 303. That's 10. Another lever for 2 puts us at exactly 305. Let's skedaddle. Right before they find the metal storeroom. That's okay. We got what we needed and we're leaving. We're out. We're safe. We're out. We're all good. What is my favorite pizza place? There's a Domino's pizza chain here in the States. I don't know if Domino's exists outside the States, so I'm preempting it with that. And when I was a kid, Domino's was what we always got for school lunches on, like, Fridays. We got Domino's pizza. And I will occasionally still go and get a Domino's pizza and just, 1, have a nice little connection back to my childhood, but 2, enjoy the fact that I think Domino's pizza's had a bit of a glow up in recent years. And maybe that's just the effect of the childlike wonder of pizza. But Domino's is solid. It's an odd little texture. My favorite pizza place is my kitchen. I respect that. Drop your hopes and dreams. I have to hold on to those. Those have got to come with us. Those are what's gonna make it so tragic when I fucking biff it and die. There we go. You will be spared the electric chair? That's such a terrifying sentence. Okay. Honestly, I think we did phenomenal. We didn't even, like, use a potion here, did we? Let's take a second and appreciate and celebrate. Ribcage jump scare, we're good. Let's take a second to appreciate that we went into a Dwemer ruin. We fought the Dwemer, their little constructs. We made it out with the materials we needed, and we didn't even need a potion. And hello to you, hello. Welcome in. You've joined us for the most successful we've ever been. We're currently on top of the world, and nothing can stop us. I went to Meow's the Fulgorov, and all I got was this Dwemer medal. Isco, hello. Good morning to you as well. Okay, so we're gonna need leather strips. We're gonna need some... I want to say we need corundum. Corundum and some steel. I'll take the wolf pelts as well. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all here. Okay. I'm stupid. What is this? Black Mage Focusing Gem. So this is part of the Black Mage armor set mod that somebody said that I should throw on. But I don't know what the focusing gem does. Let's find out. If it's busted, we won't use it. Because is it here? Black Mage focusing gem. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a component for the armor or something. Ebony. Whoa. Okay, that's intense. But I'm not seeing focusing gem for any of these. Circlet? No. Arm guard? Nuh-uh. Black Mage armor? Ooh, that's a fancy look. But no focusing gem. Is it just a soul gem? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. If we can make... Well, no, it'd be weird if it was a soul gem, because you need a soul gem to make it. Thanks for the help, Lydia. I appreciate you. Anyways, okay, let's put a pin in that. Because what we're trying to get going is this Dwemer stuff. And we have pretty much everything we need. We just need some iron. Ooh, sandwich. I appreciate that.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Right back at you, Lydia. Oh, I'm going to be short one piece of iron, I think. That's okay. Let's go with the big ones. Let's go with the armor. Let's go with the helmet and the boots. That's not too bad, right? If you closed your eyes, it's almost like we didn't die on a phenomenally strong character that we'd put 20 hours into. Okay, hold on. Change the functionality of the Black Mage Focusing Gem and now acts as an override for any smithing perk requirement if you do not wish to meet them. It can be crafted... I understand all of those words individually, but in that particular context, I'm not quite sure. She was mean to us, Frozen. It was well within our right as Dragonborn. It now acts as an override for any smithing perk requirements. So that, I mean, that doesn't mean that I can just, like, make anything now. Because, like, it's still not showing, like, the Daedric sets. And there doesn't seem to be a way to, like, use it anywhere. You'd ignore smithing perks and smith whatever you want. You need to let the Breton Warrior go. I will honestly never be able to let the Breton Warrior go. I'm so curious about this shiny rock, though. Because we have the gem. The gem is in our inventory. But we're not seeing anything wild in our smithing catalog. And it makes me wonder if it's supposed to, like, be a part of an equipment? We might just not worry about it. Because it also sounds like it might be a thing that's an overtune. So maybe we just carry around a nice shiny rock for a while. Let's go find one more piece of iron. Has this respawned yet? No, it'd be terribly convenient if you had. How did the Breton Warrior die? We were wandering around trying to find some iron because we needed iron to build out the house. And I got sidetracked. I did a Skyrim, and I ended up in, like, this massive snowy mountain fighting these massive Draugr lords. And then I died instantly to a trap that I knew about. I know what it does with a text. Okay, gotcha. If you throw it in, I'll see it if you throw it in the Discord. Iron? No, it's just a rock. And I knew I was in danger because I was sleepy and feeling a little under the weather, and I even put in the thumbnail for that video, no grand adventures, I am tired, and then I went on a grand adventure and I fucking died. But that's okay, that character's in the past now. Yeah, every single time we have lost a character, it has been to me looking for ore. And I'm not thrilled about that, because it's a little weird that it's happened twice. And I'm also definitely wary of the fact that we're looking for ore right now. But we were also looking for ore in the Dwemer Caves. Okay, hold tight. Atronox, weapons free. I don't have... Do I have ward? Steadfast ward? You can't touch me. I've got the magic shield. Oh! You better have had a book on you. Staff of the Familiar. And you didn't use it? You fool. Staff of Frostbite. Is now in the Discord. Alright, hold tight. Hold tight. We gotta do a... I don't know why. Okay, hold on. In order to craft light and heavy armor, you must have turned the relevant smithing perk or craft a black mage focusing gem at the forge. Oh, so that's why I can see the... I understand. I understand. Because I could see the new recipes because we have the gem. Gotcha. Okay. We will probably not be doing that then. Because I don't want to make ebony stuff before 80 smithing. Fun fact, ebony armor is like one of the major goals of the account. Of this character. Oh, hey! Fucking, it's the source of a river. Shout out any Austin. You are correct. We really should get an actual sword. Everything you've said is correct. We found more water. What's going on down here? Other than this wolf. Oh, you know what? This is the... Yeah, this is the sad house. Yeah, this is the... This is the note about how there's dragons about now, but it's no big deal. If we leave them alone, the dragons will surely leave us alone. I don't think it worked. They don't need that money anymore. Purloined Shadows. That sounds like a stealth book. No, thank you. We're looking for a single piece of iron ore. Epsilon, welcome back. We're currently on the hunt for a single piece of iron ore, and it continues to elude us. Mostly because I'm trying to find it by just wandering around in the woods. That's not death, right? That's surely not death. No, it's a slightly... How could that possibly be upsetting to you? Okay, hold tight. Okay. One. Create some gaps. Oak flesh. Atronaut. Dodge. Sword comes out before we lose magic into the sparks. Split their folk. Oh! God! Ooh! They are vicious today. What can a real orc do? Alright. That was pretty good. You're getting a promotion. Lesser ward, let's go! We already have the better version of this spell. But having started with 0 spells and not being able to buy them, pretty much any spell we can add to our repertoire feels like a cool expansion of our collection. My fellow War in the North enjoyer. I haven't forgotten about that one. I actually talked to my wife about that one on the way home from the airport last night. That there was a cool Lord of the Rings game I was planning on checking out. Dumb question. Does anybody... I know the answer is yes, because PCs are basically magic. Is there a reliable way to get access to Battle for Middle-earth on PC? I've only ever played it on Xbox, but I remember seeing someone at an internet cafe play it on PC. Is that iron? That's not iron. Because Battle for Middle-earth 2 is like top 10 RTS games of all time. Easily. In my opinion. You didn't temper your armor. Oh my god, I didn't temper my armor. I also need to reflect on what I've learned to advance myself. If we die somehow right now before I find another piece of iron, I am going to beat that Spriggans. That's absolutely some Spriggan bullshit in there. What's the other 9? I mean, you gotta give it up to StarCraft. If I don't include the original Warcraft games, someone will come for me. I'm gonna throw in Halo Wars as my own little, Moonstone. I feel like we needed Moonstone for something eventually, didn't we? Sometime in the last playthrough, we needed Moonstone. And, that's like 5, and then you can fill in the list with your favorites, so nobody feels slighted. Who left a bear trap out here? That's remarkably fucked up to just leave a bear path in the middle of a walking trail. And a third? Who is out here doing the equivalent of taping razor blades to the monkey bars at a playground on my hiking trail? Frozen, I heard that. I can hear that in my head. Not easy to get your hands on it legally. Incredibly easy to do illegally. Look, you might not believe this, but as somebody whose channel has its foundation set in the love of the cyberpunk genre, I am not necessarily intrinsically bound towards treating corporations fairly if it doesn't make sense to do so. And so if poor Mr. Halo loses out, or if poor Mr. Lord of the Rings loses out on $10 because I want to play Battle for Middle-earth 2 and they won't put it on Steam, that's not a me problem. Wait, go the other way. Oh no, which way was the other way? I'm missing out on one of the coolest non-follower people? Reach was solid. I liked Infinite, I liked 4. I saw what they were trying to do with 5. And as long as I can see what you're trying to do, I can give you... Go back to the Glade? Okay. And as long as I can see what you're doing with a thing, that's sometimes enough for me. I think we can talk all day about whether or not it stuck the landing. Hold on, I can smell some iron up here. I'm sniffing it out. I can tell it's here. I can tell it's around. Oh, there's a dragon. Maybe I was smelling dragon scales. The house on the compass. Okay, the house on the compass. I can follow that. Those are clear directions that I can follow. I think I've already made a joke about this, but I want to do a Halo Wars video. Because I specifically want to... I've done a Reach, and I've done ODST so far. And I'm like, how many videos can I make about Halo without talking about the core trilogy? I don't know why that seems like such a fun concept to me. Oh, this is a niece. No, this is not a niece. This is someone's cabin. This is the archery lady's cabin. Let's get her spot unlocked. Angie's camp. Hello.
Name's Angie, and if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
I would
Sorry,
never
a
be
girl
mean.
Can't be too careful out here.
That is totally
like
fair.
I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now. I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was
I could do Halo Wars 1 and 2.
Two Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living
Halo
out
5
here now.
trilogy. Oh, in the
Thanks
books?
for
I
all
know
the help.
frighteningly little.
Don't be like them. Don't feel
I know
sorry
like
for me.
frighteningly little of the actual Halo books. I've only read The Fall
I
of
set up those
Reach
targets a long time ago.
and
I shoot at them from
First
time to time.
Strike?
Don't want to get
I'm trying to
nasty
think
with
back.
my
I'm going to my mind palace for like mental photos.
All right then.
I will not be doing her archery test because we're not good at it. But it's cool that she's here. Got iron? No, she doesn't have any iron. I just remember the cinematics from Halo Wars 1. Wait, Karen Travis. Karen Travis wrote Halo books? Where am I? Isn't Karen Travis the name behind some of the Star Wars books? Or am I getting that mixed up? If there was a Twilight game where you could mope around forks as Bella Swan, would you play it? Are you kidding me? Do you think we'd be playing Skyrim right now if that existed? No, we'd be in Seattle or wherever. Washington? I don't know where Twilight takes place. We'd be in the Twiverse. Oh! Okay. I don't believe any of the ones I've read were Karen Travis, but just from the community reaction, I assume anything she touches is gold. And she does Gears of War. Holy shit, Karen. Calm down. Leave some glory for the rest of us. Through the trees. You cannot hide your iron ore from me. Yes. Alright, let's head home. Let's also get this blue marker off the map. Honestly, I love what I'm doing here on YouTube, and I'm really happy with the growth that the channel's been having, and just the stability and success. But if I had to choose like another dream job, it would be essentially what Karen Travis is doing, where you're just a phenomenal writer, and like companies or groups or whatever will come to you to ask you to write books in their universe. That sounds like such a blast. Anyone else getting video lag? Let me double check my OBS. My OBS looks solid. I'm right around the like 13,500 kilobytes. But it might have dropped and I didn't notice. Let me know if it continues. And I'll keep an eye on my upload rate. Ooh, any specific franchise you'd like to write a book for? Okay, hold on, let me think about this. Warhammer. 100% Warhammer. Warhammer has some phenomenal books, and I would love to do a video, or a book or two for my custom chapter. Love Mandos, but villainized Jedi. She made a lot of people in the universe hate Halsey for reasons that make no sense. That is a difficult one. I can play nice with that take on the Jedi, because I think I think there's some pretty solid reasons to dislike the Jedi from a... What am I trying to say? Conceptual standpoint? From an ideological standpoint. But I don't know her Star Wars or her Halo books enough to know her take on Halsey. Because I also think there's lots of reasons to dislike Halsey. And so it kind of just matters on, like, if you can stick the landing with your presentation. Because, like, Halsey is not the best person in the world. Halsey is kind of, I think, the character you get when the intent is to save the world at any cost to the world, if that makes sense. Because, like... What's the line? I think it's from, like, Halo 5, the line where it's just, like, when the Covenant invaded, no one questioned what the Spartans were originally bred for. And it's like, if the Spartans were just made to fight off the Covenant invasion, that would be its own thing. But with her whole aspect being that, like, no, the Spartans were designed to put down human rebellions. Yeah, she's very ends justified the means, and she just got lucky that the war crimes she committed ended up saving humanity, you know? Because, like, she's absolutely the type of character that, in a universe where the Covenant don't exist, she eventually goes to, like, the space hag, you know? Because she did a phenomenal amount of fucked up shit that happened to be good for humanity in the long run. Okay. Upgrade. 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 And upgrade. Ooh, exquisite. Don't mind if I do. Woke up in Geneva. Aw, man. That sounds like a bit from Dracula Flow. Is that from Dracula Flow? That sounds like something from Dracula Flow. I want to keep putting points into health. We're kind of getting walloped. And we definitely need some points in one-handed. Okay. I like that I can identify a no-context line of Dracula Flow just from the vibe. I mean, that's a great point, Tiny, because, like, the whole purpose of the Halo rings was to eradicate all life in the galaxy so the Flood starved to death. That is incredibly ends justify the means. These are illegal, and those are illegal. Okay. This is a phenomenal place to be. We're a little bit behind still, but I'm kind of happy with where we're at. We haven't made much money, though. And I think Silverhands is our next stop. Let's gather ourselves some potions. No, no, no. Leave it alone. Harvest. Harvest. Holy shit, 5 glowing mushrooms from that? That's a lot. Let's head to Whiterun. We'll use Arcadia Shop. No, it keeps me up at night. Hey, hey to you, Frozen. All units. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out really quick.
Let me know if you want any.
An RTS game,
Think I got the clean maga.
an Elder Scrolls RTS game, where you play out the Civil War of Skyrim.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
That could be something,
I'll
right?
show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me
And you get like different units depending on whether or not you play Imperial or Stormcloak. That could be fun. I'll do you one better. The Great War? Ooh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hulda, you pervert. She watches us sleep literally every time we spend the night here. And at first it was obnoxious. But I've woken up with both of my kidneys intact long enough to know that I think she's just quirky. The Great War would be better. I'm just less familiar with Elder Scrolls lore, so that's not the one that came to mind, but that would be better. And then you could do the Skyrim Civil War as a spin-off. You know? The Civil War DLC or whatever. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be hot. Not for long, Jord. Any second now, we're gonna get some cure ingredients, or some cure disease ingredients, and I'll never be sick again. Are you working at Arcadia? Arcadia Shop's been doing this weird thing on the save, where the door will open,
You're not supposed to be.
and then she gets mad at us for being in here, because apparently we're trespassing, because she's not behind the counter yet. Ooh. Ara, yes, or the Falmer. Yeah. Plays the Falmer or the Empire, or plays the Falmer in... Look, I'm just saying. It seems like there's money being left on the table by Bethesda.
Reagents. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
Believe it or not,
It's quite a problem back home in
I've
Cyrodiil.
got a fucking rock joint. And I have for the last 2 streams. Okay, fortify health. Let's get all of these potions. And then restore magicka. All those potions. Wonderful, wonderful. We have to put being a vampire up to vote. Can we agree? Yeah, I could work with that. We do Dawnguard DLC, and then we vote for which side we take. Wait, how am I overweight now? How did I gain weight from using the ingredients I already have? Holy shit, that's a lot of flowers. Where did I get 110 of those from? I guess I just have been picking them up and I haven't been using them. Everyone in favor of keeping rock joint. I will not be... Oh, actually, no, we've got a mudcrab chitin right there. Burnt skeever? Tell me I've got burnt skeever somewhere. Or vampire dust? Oh my god, I have... you guys... I'm not even Dunyan rings. I'm Dumyan rings. I've had access to cure disease the entire time. So now we don't need to go talk to Ayala. He said, jokingly, knowing that it would upset a certain member of his audience. He'll get it before the stream ends. This is such a... Oh, you know what? It's because I've got all this fucking... Hey, Arcadia, thanks for letting me use your, Thanks for letting me use your shop for free. Don't spend it all in one place. This game should be pure. Chess champions and scholars. Do you think Magnus Carlsen would be good at Skyrim?
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my special eggs
I think Gotham Chess would be good at Skyrim.
They two at it again.
I can't believe those two are at it again.
He's giving you orbit.
Remake when you could just, you know, release it for the full price again. Come on, you can do it. Get him. Get him. Beat him up. Beat him up. Hit him with a chair. Give him the chair. Oh man, she is beating his ass, I think. I think she's definitely got the lead here. Ooh, another power attack landed. Come on. Come on. Don't just stand there and let him hit you. Oh, this is like blow for blow. God, they're really going for it.
You're pathetic.
Also, did he just say... What's the etymological origins and current day use of Enwa? Did he just call her a slur? Come on. One of you's got to take the lead here. I'm getting bored. Come on. You can only watch two people punch each other for so long before it's like, oh, gotcha. I've seen this downtown before. That's a slur in Morrowind. Yeah, that's not so chill. Hey, all right. You get what you fucking deserve. Anyways. Let's take all of that off just to clean up the markers. Boing. Do you want a gold mine? Like a literal gold mine? Like full of gold? Yes. Always. Always and badly.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
That's crazy. Hey, can I join?
Would you now? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of
He looks so dejected over there in his little corner.
Master.
Okay, then
You're
follow.
not truly considering accepting her.
Sandwich, every time I followed your instructions, I feel like I get more confused.
We had some empty beds.
But I'm gonna give you every chance in the world.
Fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
I'm Thane of the
Sometimes
city.
the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference.
Go to Riften. Oh, is it Lost Prospect?
Is their heart.
If it's Lost Prospect, I do know that one. I'm just guessing based off the Riften
How are you
location.
in battle, girl? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm.
Hi, Vilkas.
Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Okay, then never mind. We'll say that I followed your instructions. Come on, Vilkas. I love that your speed is slower than mine, but faster if I walk, Vilkas. You're great. That's my favorite thing that a character does. You're my favorite, Vilkas. No, Sandwich, don't leave. How will I get lost in the wild without you? You guys gotta clean up out here. This is a disgrace. Who lives here? A bunch of dogs? Get it? Cause they're werewolves.
The old man said to have a
Anyways, I'll be here Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tip
Let's
your
do it.
wait staff.
Just have a few.
I forgot I had the pickaxe. And there's just something remarkably funny about, alright, just take a few swings at me so I can see your form, and then they pull out a
Don't worry,
pickaxe.
I can take it.
Want to go?
Not that. Next time won't be so easy.
Tell me what you want and I'll lead you there.
Might
Alright.
just make it. But for now,
Give me your
you're
minerals.
still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful.
I'm
It's
so sorry.
probably
That was
worth
my
more than
Discord.
you
I've
are.
pranked you all. What could that be? Thanks, Groovy. A new hand touches the Discord notification. That's a risky gate to have open out, you know? I'm just saying, that's a long drop, and if that gate bonks you.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor.
I have watched the Infa.
And he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman her own.
Well, like
I
dogs?
have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela.
I'm a big fan of challenge runs, which is partially why we're doing a challenge run. I'm still laughing at the pickaxe. I'm so glad.
Well done.
Yeah, I like challenge runs. I watch a lot of challenge runs on YouTube, so Yimfa is high up there for me. How are we doing on time? We're barely even an hour in. We're cruising. Yeah, I saw Yinfa do the one where it's going through the... We can pretend that that didn't happen. But I saw that. I know what you are. I watched his... He's doing it again. This man doesn't understand how benches works. This place is cursed.
If you wish to...
Here's your thing.
Good, I've been waiting for
Do
this.
you have some money for me, please?
I told you. This is the whelp that Bilkis mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
I'm so much taller than you.
Saying that.
You
Do
little
think
short
could handle
king.
Bilkis in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions
What did I
speak
miss?
for her.
Not much. Mostly just cruised around. We got the upgraded armor set.
Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Currently enjoying being
Did you call me?
remarkably tall.
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
I know the mohawk doesn't count, but I like that the mohawk adds some, like, fake height, you know?
New blood.
Look at his just open, gaping mouth. He cannot handle how tall we are.
Laura and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. Challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around.
Bro is astonished. He's like, oh my.
Be a rough one.
Hold on. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I can't do it. Oh god. Hold on. I've got a thing here I'm doing. Don't worry. Dude is just like, oh. She's massive. What the fuck? And don't you fucking forget it, Skjor. Bro's out here having a stroke.
Thelma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you.
Yeah, are they? Are they less astonished, perhaps? Hey, what's up? I'm sure you have a name, but to me, you're ass beat, dude. Cause you get your ass beat.
Welcome to the companions.
Don't forget about that.
By the
Whoa, that's a lot of quest markers that just popped up.
We've gotten a letter. I don't know what the fuck. I just need you to go out there. Look, no more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle that. I can do whatever you need, Farkas. I can beat up whoever you need me to beat up.
Right? Wait, is that right?
Yeah, it's me. Amrin? Oh, not Amrin. I like Amrin. Oh, we have to go be mean to a dude I know. Sandwich will lead you. Alright, let's see. I know Lost Prospect and Kolskager are gold mines. What's like the next best gold mine after those two? Yeah, he keeps talking about his dad's sword. Oh my god, you know what this is? You know what this is? Amrin, when we first meet Amrin, his wife's upset that he's spending all of their money trying to hire people to get his sword back. His wife put out this hit.
Can I help you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat his ass in his own home. I can't believe what you've hired me for.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on. What? Never should have come here.
Now, if this is anything like Sven, this is actually going to be potentially difficult. No, we're fine. How does Sven have more health than Amrin? Hit him with I think a right hook, and then a right hook, and then a right hook, and then an uppercut, and then a right hook, and 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 a left hook for a change up, and then a right hook to finish. Are you, stop doing whatever it was you were doing now, please.
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Yeah, I got him. You don't,
Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself in.
do you have any idea how fucked up it is to say that to me after I just beat the shit out of your husband, Sapphire? That's... This family's fucked. We're out of here. Orvanes and Darkshade. Okay. Do I know where Darkshade is? I don't know if I know where Darkshade is. There's gold ore and Darkshade. I can work with that. Okay. This is probably going to be the scariest part of tonight's stream. It's by the ritual stone. Do I know where that is? I think I know where that is.
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done.
How much money? 100, man.
Score was looking for you earlier.
I'm gonna have to beat up 25 people just to furnish our house.
Do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
No, it's fine. I'll go talk to Skjor. Maybe he's still astonished. By the river? Okay, gotcha. I know where that is. Let's go talk to Skjor, because I want to do this stuff first to get the cure disease ingredients, which we already have, but I'll want more.
There you are.
What can I do for you? It has trolls. Fuck.
Seems has come.
We got the Atriox. We'll be okay.
A scholar came to us. He said he knew where to find another fragment of food.
Frozen.
He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking.
I will not miss you when you're dead, Skjor.
We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture. Well, he'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
Among? Oh my god. Companions? Sus? I saw Vilcus venting in medical? Not clickbait? The game ruined everything. Farkles! That's such a good name. Come on, Farkles.
I hope you've read it yourself. So I'm told.
It's much harder to take
Let's
you
see
serious
if
now
you
that
impress.
somebody's called you Farkles. Let's get
Till
going.
next time.
Zora is a buff babe. And now that she's not being held back by her chronic rock joint, she's really gonna get the chance to show off what she can do. Well, maybe that's honestly part of like the intimidation aspect, you know, Cypher. Because like, if somebody shows up to beat your ass and they're like, "My name is Zora Northel, you're gonna stop your bullshit," and punch, punch, punch. That's kind of its own thing. That's par for the course. But if a giant man walks up to you and he's just like, "My name's Farkles. I need you to stop fucking around." I'm done. I'm done with everything. I don't even know what the problem is. I'm just done with everything. It's like that old joke post about how like the less words a magical sword has, the more dangerous it is. Like Dark King Grutmir's Edge of Annihilation is bad, that's for sure, but you definitely don't want to be on the wrong end of something called the Throngler. Kevin. Alright, where is our heading? Dustman's Cairn. And how much health do we have banked? We have... Ooh, that's a phenomenal amount of health banked. We're good. We're good. hold my weapon, the pokey. I wouldn't fuck around. Honestly, I played too much Dark Souls PvP. When somebody just shows up naked and with a weapon called the pokey, you're done, onion rings, dude. There's no surviving. You and your next of kin are all dead. Newt, hello. You've joined us in a slightly unhinged portion of tonight's programming. Good to see you, though. Thanks for being here. Okay. So I think we do this, then we'll head to Darkshade. We get some more gold ore. I'm kind of thinking about, like, what's the legitimacy of, we can't melt any of this down, can we? We've already melted down everything we can. Those civilians... Ooh, tonight's meal is my first ever attempt at borscht. How's it going? What are your thoughts? Give us your borscht review. Ah, corundum. Not quite what we need. It's pretty alright. Pretty alright is, I think, a great score for your first time doing something. I think you're allowed to be happy with that one. Mud crabs? We don't need any mud crabs right now. Hell yeah, some good broth. My favorite transformer. Probably the one in my house that lets me get electricity from my computer. Is that how they work? I don't know how electricity is. Does that bear see us? Or is he just fronting? Farkas, there's another animal out here for you to take care of. We should be on expert right now. Expert. Ooh, iron. But we have... Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, there's a... What is it? There's just a boss chest out here. And one angry skeleton. Can we just light him up? Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Gabe. You nailed it. Okay, one down. Kobe. Sniped. Okay. This feels like a bait. Just a boss chest out in the open. Oh, there's gonna be a big one in there, isn't there? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's just a restless. I don't have to be afraid of scum like you. Is that a... Ooh, okay. Alright. Let's get the hands warmed up. Here we go. Here we go. No. No. No, not quite. Alright, 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 alright. Do I watch Charlatan Wonder? I'm unfamiliar with the name. What's the vibe? Ooh, wait. That felt a little movie. That felt a little bit like it moved. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay, okay. We found the zone. We're locking in. We're dialing in. Sports fans. Who said it would take 47? Oh my god, that would be a phenomenal... Oh. 150 gold and a soul gem. Oh, God, it's Farkas. It's just Farkas. It's just Farkas. I just saw somebody running towards me at Mach 5. I almost shouted him. I almost just killed him. And then there was iron over here. Yeah, you can't hide your iron from me. Who said it? Yeah, sandwich, who could it have been? I guess we'll never know. And do some transmutation for fun. As a treat. Some alteration as a snack. That's okay. I realized immediately that it was Farkles, but like all of the shout neurons were firing, so I had to do an emergency abort of the command. Honestly, you are right, Cypher. This whole region, kind of just from a colors concept, kicks ass. Unless you're in Revenant, who famously hates the color yellow. Alright, let's go make some money. Hawk Thuum. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna bail on the stream for a second. Hawk Thuum. We're not the first. I was like, that would make a phenomenal t-shirt, but we're not the first.
Looks like someone's been digging recently.
Yeah?
Tread lightly.
Do you think maybe the shovels gave it away? Hey, there we go. $1, Bob. Battle of Sankrator. Don't be two-handed. Fuck, it's two-handed. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's one minor level. We'll survive. That's right, Fire Breath. We can start getting our shouts back. I've been thinking about doing a part of the playthrough that's just like, what I'm calling it in the script is a dragon pilgrimage, where we try and get every single shout in the game. Farkas, I'm sorry. I need this experience really bad. Yeah, that's a great kill cam. Get a nice close-up on the inside of my armpit. That's what the internet's been looking for. So you're joining the Dark Brotherhood. I guess we'll have to, won't we, to get the shouts. Get him, Farkas. On the flank.
Nicely done.
I mean, yeah, whatever we would have to do to get all of the shouts is what we would do for this dragon pilgrimage. Is this the... Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the trap room.
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Current book, we don't need that quite yet. Master of the Voice who live... the throat goats? You know what's fucked up? There's actually goats that live up there.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into.
Like a special sub-type of goats that live at the throat of the world.
What was that?
It's time to die.
There's literal throat goats. You know what? While I'm here and you're in Skyrim, allow me to awkwardly segue. Have you ever played Enderall? I don't think I have. That doesn't sound familiar.
Killing you will make for an excellent
Enderall.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
The shard. Ooh, okay, so it's a Skyrim thing. It's a mod for Skyrim. Okay. That's cool. I could take a look at it. Anyways, thanks for killing all of them. Money, please.
I hope I didn't scare you.
Honestly, I was on my phone, Farkas. You're
It's a
chill.
blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
Frozen, you can take a break. You can go watch your favorite
Only the
music
servant.
person. You're allowed to
Eyes
do
on the
that.
prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
I appreciate your attention and focus on my content, but you're allowed to watch other things. Ivan's the second vote for Enderal? Okay, alright. That's the lever. Okay, sweet, let's keep moving. It was me.
Who's?
Oh. I know you've got a bow and arrow, but imagine getting outranged by a woman yelling at you very loudly. Oh man, I don't hate this. Okay, I kind of hate this. God, we are just getting cut up. Like, that wasn't even a silver sword? I feel like that's not that much damage. Have I played Elite Dangerous or Satisfactory? I believe I have played Elite Dangerous. I think I own it. We just gotta drop these. I'm carrying so much weight in non-usable Dwemer metal. It wasn't important. Okay. Alright. That's fair. And I have played Satisfactory. Fun fact, one of my executive funders requested a Factorio video, and the planning stage for that has kind of expanded the scope of it, so you'll probably be seeing some Satisfactory in that video as well. I'm actually really excited! Ouch! Oh god, all my blood's on the outside. Oh, I specifically had it installed internally because that's where I need it. Oh god, Zora is going to burn bright and she's going to burn hot. We're not getting to all the win with Zora. I'm just calling it. She's just taking so much damage from everything. She's an absolutely beautiful candle, but by the 9 she is burning fast, I feel like. Glass cannon playthrough? Honestly, if the bound sword was doing more damage, I could at least feel like it was a... Do I have a point? We just need another point. And honestly, I still think the individual weapon type perks for one and two-handed are absolute dog water, but I might grab one just to try and get every advantage possible. Oh my god, no, the problem is we don't have any fucking steroids. We had the two-handed steroids with the Dragon Tongue and Fly Amanita for the two-handed character. I need one of those for the one-handed. Anyways, I found another master chest, so, don't mind me. Just, ooh, okay. Locked in, dialed in. You cannot hide your treasures from me. This is barely modded? Yeah, I would call it like vanilla plus. It's mostly aesthetic and immersion mods, but I do have a very slight change up to the conjuration spell tree, where every level in the like novice, apprentice, journeyman, whatever, lets you summon a new friend. Because I think only having one friend until you're level 100 and then getting a second one makes conjuration very dull and stagnant. And it's also kind of, it's a little strong, but the only reliable way with this rule set that we can get enchantments for armor is to get 90 conjuration and then create enchanted Daedric armor at the Atronach Forge. So I think letting us level conjuration a little bit more reliably is a perfectly valid trade-off. Wurmst, there. Hit the wall. Call her Debbie. No one's gonna fucking get that back. No one's gonna get that thing. Oh god, I thought that was my kill cam. you hear about the 343? Yes, that they rebranded to like Halo Industries or what have you. Did I miss something back here? I feel like I missed something back here. No? Ooh, gold. Ooh, Ordinator. I have actually used Ordinator in the past. Wait, Downsword has a base damage of 9. I thought it was Daedric. Because like it's a Daedric sword. Ivan, yeah, if you have a recipe for me, by all means post it.
Someone there.
Well, 343 was always just a reference to Guilty Spark, right? With the Mystic Binding perk, they're as strong as Daedric swords. Oh my god. Have I just been fucking sandbagging this entire time? Because, okay, so it's roughly the same at base level, which base damage on a Daedric sword is, like, not crazy high, right? You can check the damage from the weapons section? I actually... Can I see the Ghost Sword's damage? Canis Root and Hanging Moss. Oh god, I know where to get all of that. Okay, okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Let's just keep clearing the way. It has a base value of 70. Oh man. Okay, well that's good to know. We'll transition away to a normal sword here, I think, relatively soon-ish then. Well, we've already put... Does it matter that we've already put Ape? Well, no, because I want the Soul Trap. I want the Soul Trap on the sword. Ugh. We've already put a point into it, though. And it's not like much, but... It'll probably be it'll be better. Well, if we get strong one-handed steroid potion, make an axe and be different. Could. I did use an axe in my last practice run for this that I've been using to get some B-roll. How is this harder than the Master Lock? Make magic drugs. Magic drugs does fit more in line with Zora, I feel like, as a character. How is this such a harder lock? With the bound sword in hand, open the weapon screen. Okay, hold tight. Ooh, okay. Okay. Open the weapon screen, then look for the damage stat on the bottom of the screen. Oh, damage is 27. Okay. Okay, thank you. And having an ebony axe. I think that'll be the plan. We'll do a cool, like, dual wield build here, eventually. Let's get the Atronox on the field, because we do need... Okay, let's get the Atronox on the field. And we push. Yeah, of course it burns. You're on fire, lady. That's how it works. You ever light a guy on fire and he's like, Bursy Wursy, I'm so cold? No, it doesn't happen. You silly goose. This is why you're dead now. Anyways. Is there something up here? I feel like this is a... I feel like this is where Todify Howard would hide a secret. Perhaps not. God, 27 is low. No, we've only got 2 out of 5, right? Oh my god, please tell me we don't have 3 out of 5. Oh my god, we are 3 out of 5. Yeah, Mr. Todify Howard.
Is someone there?
Plunked his noggin on the way down. That's a rough one. Okay. Who's left? No one. Victory is mine. It's very kind of you to recognize that. Thank you. Okay. Ow. What you egg? He stabs him.
What was that?
Time to end this.
No one is ever prepared to get Fusro God in this game, I feel like.
Nicely done.
Because that kill him? I didn't think that would kill him. Shit, that's experience down there we're missing. Let's run, quick. Wait a minute, no, this could be dangerous. Welcome back, Will. Alright. How much money have we made so far? Ooh, we're at 2,000. We made like 900 gold in this dungeon so far. Aura ODST flood game, 100%. Stop selling, I'm buying. Is Farkas in there? Farkas is in there. Alright. Back him up, ladies. Where's the... Come on, get in there. I'm not going in there, because they'll, well, they'll kill me, but Farkas can't die. It'd be nice if you didn't hit your friend. Guys, hit the enemy, not each other. We did get the... We got Seer Team 6 on the field, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay! I think Farkas went down, guys. Get up, ladies. Helps the brain rot. Honestly, we had some serious brain rot right at the start of the last stream, and I feel like it's just carried over. 67? Don't mind me. God, it's so nice of these guys to carry their entire life savings into this dungeon for me. Farkles is fine. I'm gonna need somebody to start. Am I a joke to you? The ward mages are always ready, but they're the only ones. Oh, goodness. Hey, a box. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, I have been told that I do have a one brain cell effect on people. What's in here? An adept lock. Phenomenal. So if you join my stream and you suddenly feel very one brain celly, I have it on reasonable authority that that might be my bad. It was right here. I'm gonna level true. I misread that at first, and I thought you said all of our cells unionized. And I got it right on the second read. Ice Wraith. Give, please. Thank you. And another box. Oh, welcome to the lock-picking stream. T-Dot, you'll be so proud. I'm so hydrated right now. I had a big cup of tea, and I've got a water bottle with me. I've never been more hydrated. Hydration check? Alright, before the big fight. Hydration check. Breathing check. How could you? My job is to speak. Of course I'm breathing, but now I have to do it manually because you made me think about it. There's not even a big fight in here. I prepped for nothing. There's just a skeever. Will I regret? Regret? What the fuck? Hey, voice, do you want to just do the thing where you make the R sound, please? Will I regret using my most valuable tool on a small rat? Perhaps. Excuse you. voice check. Mine is not working. I might need to borrow somebody else's. What are you, linen wraps? Not necessary. Oh my god, how many fucking locked doors are in this underground cavern? Farkas, do you want to... You're gonna get rabies, dude. If you can't just let the rats bite you. Why? What is this room even for? Like, why did? What? Why? Rock joint? No. That's a joke, right? I didn't actually. Okay, we don't have rock joint. We don't have rock joint. Come on. Oh, alright. Spider warning. Oh! Kind of got myself with a spider warning. That's a massive one. I'm not going in that room. Get him, ladies. Yo, 33 conjuration. Just 57 more levels to go until we can get our first pieces of enchanted armor. I need to move. Get in there, Farkles. Or don't. The ladies are kind of... Seer Team 6 is kind of putting in the work. Do they have individual names? We've just been calling them like Seer Team 6 or the Fire Team. But they gotta have names. What do you think? Community names the Atronox? Boing? Ah, wait. No, come on. Let me have this. Let me have it. Hey. I'm playing LabCorp on the other stream. Hell yeah. Ruby. One of them should be Ruby. That's true. Alright. One of them can be Ruby. Some form of Ash. We just call them the R&D team. Seer, Sizzle, and Ruby. Ooh, that's not bad. Call one. There's Ashley, Ashlyn. Well, because the thing you guys need to remember is, like, if we go far enough, if this character survives, we're going to be looking... Let's actually plan this out. Let's plan out these names. We have 1 by default. We have 2 from Novice. 3 from Apprentice. 4, 5... 6. No. That becomes 7. And then at 100 we get Twin Souls, doubles to 14. Name the first one 2, the second one 3, and the third one 1. Fuck, that's a... I like that. It's awful and horrible. I love it. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna end up with 14. That's kind of the trade-off. This is, the mod does admittedly kind of break Conjuration late game. But honestly, by the time you get to late game Skyrim, if your game isn't broken, you're purposefully playing reserved. Fragment. And take some pretty rocks. Let's get some Conjuration XP. It's broken if we get to 100 Conjuration, which, given the fact that I had to get my spell from the Atronox Forge... I'll take it.
What was that?
Ouch. Alright, you know what? Sorry. Oh my... Did you guys catch that? That, like, triple tap burst? Alright, they don't even need me. They're doing their own thing. Yeah, I mean, you could cheese it. I'm also using the unofficial patch mod, so the whole just cast Soul Trap on a dead body over and over and over again doesn't work. So, like, we have to actually use the summoning stuff. That's a white. That's a white. Yeah, our max at the moment is 3. And like 14 is like the theoretical cap. I would be shocked if we actually got to it. Pads, come back here, you little rascal. You Looney Tunes ass looking rascal. Okay. Not bad. Got the fragment. Got fire breath, which I don't think we have any... I don't think we actually have any souls to use. No, we haven't fought any dragons yet. Oh, but we have frost and fire. Maybe we go frost breath this time. No, me and the Aetronox, we're close. We're super tight. We're good friends. We get drinks after work on Fridays. Fuck, Thomas. Oh, that is good. That's pretty good. Southeast of Solitude. Okay. Let's see, and this is all... Alright, we've been here. Let's head back. The ladies be drinking hot toddies. One of them does, but the third one, like, recognizes that she's a woman made out of fire and, like, kind of gets a little tired of the jokes. So she typically goes for, like, old fashions. But the second one is all about the, like, novelty drinks that get set on fire. And every time we're at the bar, she orders one, and the tender pulls out a torch, and she's like, no, 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 hold tight, let me. And she lights her own drink. Am I ignoring you on purpose? I'm just gonna level with you, Sandwich. I don't know enough porn stars. I don't know enough adult actors to name them after... Sorry, I'm also trying to look if we have Canis root. We need some Canis root, and we need... Oh my god, Ivan, if you're still here, what was the other half? It was Canis root and something else, and I forgot the other half. Make a sword, temper sword. We're giving them lore now? This isn't lore, it's just who they are. Lore is how Hulda is a pervert and always watches us while we sleep, but... Speaking of Hulda, I would like to sleep, please. No, actually, we just need to go... We have a bed in the Order of Asker. We don't need to pay money to sleep anymore. Daughter of Fire, Radiant Flame. That's solid. I like this.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I hate you.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
Alright, I think this is this the moment? No, 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 no. This is we go around the backside, not to the underside. Ooh, Hidden Fire. That'll be for number 6, who's like really sneaky. And, like, right as you think you're safe, she, like, teleports behind you, and she's like, nothing personal, kid, but in Daedric, so it's like, and then snaps your neck. She's the only one that goes melee.
Today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor.
I like that you didn't phase into the ground this time. That's very polite of you. I know that took a lot of restraint.
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might...
You can ask for a Skyforged axe, and it's not buying because there's no vendor tab. Unfortunately, it's equipment that we didn't make ourselves, so we can't use it.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our
Brand, Dutch for fire, Hitta for heat.
Then
Okay.
the judgment of this
Okay.
circle is
Summon one of each and become Captain Planet.
fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the
I'm so glad we're here for the... Whoa, I thought my character would be locked up for some reason.
mountains may echo
Call the 7th one oops and make it a frost atronach. We could. Honestly, the other thing to consider is, like, we will eventually get access to, in theory, like 6 or 7. Alright, here's the question that we need. Here's the question.
I see you've been allowed to know some
Do we keep up with the atronachs?
no matter.
Or do we eventually... Can I get access to the Summon Dremora spell?
All share the blood.
I actually don't know if I can, because we'd have to buy it.
Some take to it.
It maybe shows up in chests?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde.
Call them the firewall. Ooh, that is good. I like the firewall.
As he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord.
That's pretty good. Only Flame Atronachs? I can work with just Flame Atronachs.
Eternity in his hunting grounds. But I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter.
Don't betray... Okay. We'll stick with the Flame Atronachs.
This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than...
Oh my god, he's calling us out. He knows my ghost sword is so shitty. He's like, you didn't even bring the ghost sword to fighting practice. You brought a pickaxe. Just go talk to someone and get something better. This is such a cool little add-on. Oh, he's got some dragon scale there? That's cool. Can we actually make anything here? Ooh, let's test this really quick. Okay, because this is the stuff that we need ebony for. And then if we drop the gem, can we still see it? Yeah, we can still see it. So it's not the, wait, no, because the ebony recipes are gone now. Oh, okay. Alright. To help ensure the integrity of the stream, I will be feeding the crystal to the Skyforge. And it's gone forever now. Nornearth means flaming teenage girl. I think, like, one of them is, like, really into punk rock, but, like, the whole family just kind of, like, accepts that, like, that's her thing, you know? Because, like, we're all just a band of misfits at our core. And it actually kind of, like, undermines her rebellious streak, because she was like, I was kind of just doing this to, like, really... like, you know, have my own identity, but it's like, it turns out you can have that. You don't need to, like, purposely make yourself different. It's like, you can just be yourself, and the family will accept you.
The so-called prison in Riften leaks like one of their fish nets. This is what happens when you let thieves run your town. The prisoners just walk right out. One of them's escaped, and you're going to find that coward.
Hell yeah, let's head to Riften.
At this point, they don't care what happens to him, and neither do I.
Did we need to go to Riften
Best
for
to
something
just kill
soon?
him and be done with it.
I feel like there's something we wanted to go to Riften for.
Be careful. This man is known to be dangerous.
Alright, let's go see what these quests are, because honestly, we need 1,000 more gold to start having Lydia furnish the house. And we still have like 2 more hours of the stream. Yes, tips. Thank you. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. Conjured Dremora Lord can be found in boss chests or in the frozen Falmer in the Inner Sanctum. We can find it in the wild in a high-level, dangerous location. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Wait, hold on. Will, have you just been out here casually translating Tolkien Elvish to English? It's the coolest shit in the world. Name generator. Okay, gotcha. Still very cool. You still get points. Yeah, I should wait for day. Or we could just travel. Because I don't have a whole lot of ore to transmute. Man, he is out there. Let's head to Iverstead and we'll cut him off. Let's head off this way. You're right, Dodgy. Dodgy, I want you to know everything you're saying is correct. We should make a sword. We should make an actual weapon. As I continue to walk away from the place where we could make a weapon, I just want you to know I do think you are correct. We should go to north so I can say the one German phrase I know. Unfortunately, we're heading southeast to kill a man. Everyone makes swords be different. Ooh, there's a man on the road who might have a spell tome. Hello, man on the road. I feel like I've seen you before in every single run. Yeah, Faldrus. What's up? Who's there? A troll! Get in there. Frost magic on a troll? Faldrus? Are you kidding me? Let's get some firebolt going. I'm helping. This is so great. This is so good. You could make an axe. I'm not particular. But I'm so endeared to the ghost sword. I know it's objectively weak. But I like it. I like my ghost sword. It's not very good, but that's okay. Hello.
You picked a bad time to get
Bruce?
lost.
Ah, I was hoping to get him off the cliffside with it. Oh! That bear kind of snuck up on me. Honestly, we didn't even need to come out here. The cave bear would have gotten him, I'm pretty sure. Come on, get him, bear. Get him. Finish the job. Pull the trigger, piglet. I gotta run. Ooh, canis root. Gotta keep running. No, bear's dead. Bear moment, bottom text. Where's, that corpse? He didn't even have money. I guess he's a criminal. This is a nice little part of town. Yeah, barring the massive bandit camp. But, like, that's not bad. See ya. Alright. Do we have any iron ore? Oh, we got a little bit. We'll do some walking to do a little bit of transmuting. It's a colloquial town, you know? I have no more ore. Shame. I guess that means it's fast travel time. What mines have we not hit? We've been to... Okay, so we've been to the Dawnstar Iron Mine. We've been to Whistling Mine. We've been to Lost Prospect. We haven't been to Kolskager yet. Dark Shade, that's right. Okay, I want to do some smithing, I think. So let's go turn in this quest. Unless we get an absolute crazy amount of money. I have been turned invisible? Wait, hold on. Did I see my most recent suggestion? Alright, hold on. Also, if one of them is a particularly good shot... Oh, wow. Norchineb? Means Fire Eye. That's cool. fire-eyed. I'm into that.
Do you hunt? The plains outside White.
Don't worry, Will. I see you. And if I ever don't see you, just ask if I didn't see you, because I always intend to see everybody. But so many of my lone brain cells have to go towards keeping this dumb idiot alive that sometimes I forget to see.
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
I just killed a man.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land. And you
What, are you
brought
off
honor to
near?
the companions.
Maybe.
More importantly, some gold.
How much? Ooh. Okay. I didn't make him invisible in quotations. I made him invisible. End of story. He's just his own guy now. Let's pop out of town really quick. Let's go do some mining. We need to hit Darkshade, which will be off this way about. Because you said it's off by the ritual stone. I did not disable Frodnar. I made him invisible. There is a difference. He's fine. An Ember Shard. Have we hit Ember Shard? We must have hit Ember Shard. Yeah, we've cleared Ember Shard. It'll take some time to respawn. By casting the magic spell that makes him invisible. That's how. Yeah, kind of a boring sky. I was hoping for a nice, pretty sky. This cave right here, or that cave? I think this cave. Yeah, you are in the wrong part of town, you two. Firebolt. 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 Hold on. Hold that thought. Firebolt. 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 Plus Complex 1 Ruina. Fire in Hanya. Get out of here. That was the joke. Did we disable another? No, just the one, and we didn't disable him. We made him invisible. It's just the glyphs for the spell look remarkably similar to the English word for disable, but it's actually just make child invisible. It doesn't translate one to one.
Here we go.
You guys are gonna fall apart. Enjoy your few precious seconds. Are you enjoying them? God, what's the fucking voice line from Borderlands 3? They're like, "Hello, how are your last breaths going?" Is the spell called Summon Atronach? The spell we're using? Or is this a joke? Because it's Conjure Flame Atronach. But I suspect I'm missing a joke. This is Grey Winter Watch. I mean, what could possibly be in here? Oh, the spell? It's called Make Child Invisible. Hey, 56 more levels. I'll just vibe here. Oh my god, how many messages am I missing? I have turned invisible again. Further down the river, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Good kill, good kill. Let's push. I'm here, I'm helping. It's supposed to be my sword, right? Do I not have the sword on one? No, sword is on one. That's pretty good. Attention starved. Oh, but do you guys have money on you? You got a garnet and a lockpick. What was the point of coming in here? You didn't have any money for me. Or perhaps? No. Okay, further down the river. Off we go. Roki's bow. Gotcha. You guys think we can make this jump? That's a joke. We'll be descending like a normal human being. It's not this cave? Not this cave. Leave it to make it all about him. Keep going down the river. Well, hold on. Now I'm Skyrimming for a second. Groovy, thanks for being here. Thanks for sending me that link. I will check that out when I'm all finished up today. A Falmer cave. Oh god, it is a Falmer cave. Well, what if there's stuff in there that we want? We should at least peek our heads in. Have a good night, Groovy. Good luck tomorrow. We should at least just, like, take a quick peek. Just a quick... Just a gander at what could be inside. Oh, this isn't a Falmer cave, it's a Skeever cave. No big deal. That's definitely... Oh, you know what? That's definitely the way... Okay, hold on a minute. That is 100% the exit to the cave. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna try and cheese it. Okay, hold tight. We're definitely... Okay, we've gone in the exit, which means the loot is going to be right nearby, probably. Ooh, a Gloom Lurker. Okay, that's not great. As long as the Atronox don't die, we're going to be fine. That's a large robot. Which means he maybe can't make it up this way. Another level. I thought we had Unrelenting Force equipped. I don't know why, because I just used wood. Honestly, I'm not even going in for a hit. I got hurt by my own fire? Where's the Gloom Lurker? There she is. Okay, that's not like no damage, but it's not the most damage I've ever taken. Should we heal just to be safe? Don't want to get comboed out because it is possible. Get him on the flank. Hey. Look at us. You've come across a bunch of different variations of wife, but that's for Ayala. Look, you've got your morals and you're sticking to them. I can't fault you. I was hoping for a boss chest. Ah. Why did we come in here? Ah, you were right. This was a mistake.
A new hand touches.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Listen,
Hear me and obey. For darkness has seeped into my tempo. Time to go.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreek. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Meridia, but she's a mean girl. Hear me and obey. Alright. Well, that's fun to know. You can cheese Shimmer Mist. You can cheese Shimmer Mist. Alright. Let's get back to where we were. Honestly, it is kind of tempting to do Meridia's quest. Because I want some sunlight. If I'm not going to get a pretty skybox, I want sunlight. Because in the final room, there's a bunch of corpses that have like 40 to 50 gold on them. But the guy you have to fight is honestly kind of cracked with how strong they are. And I do not have any magic resist yet. Yeah, there's a guy with Blizzard. Which is iron. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Radar detected. Iron. You can't hide it from me. God damn it, it's Quicksilver. They call it Fool's Gold because I am the fool. Dawnbreaker is cool. It'll make a nice trophy. It'll be a good trophy to have. Put him around on the backside. Into the river. Okay, it's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. What about the Mage Knight armor you get? It's equipment we didn't make ourselves. Oh, and if something's Anniversary Edition, I almost... You're alive? How did... Because he went into the water, idiot. That's how water works in Skyrim. Want some Conjuration XP out of it. Let's keep moving. 55 more levels. Okay, so we're still moving further down the river. We'll keep moving further down the river. For Darkshade. I actually might know... If you get it, you can then craft it. Oh. Anything we can craft is on the table. Up to and including some, like, vanilla-friendly mod stuff. Get back here, Shocker! I love that shit. What about, hold on a minute. I know this is going to be dangerous, but giants typically have boss chests, right? In their camps? You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the world. Ends of the universe? We are not playing Anniversary Edition. That cave? That cave. I understand. I'm just going to stop in with my other very tall friends and just see how my tall friends are doing. Because sometimes my tall friends have large chests. Wait, is that a cave? Are these guys outside of a cave? I've never been up here before because I knew it was giants and that scared me. Are they doing a cave? Don't mind me. I'm just vibing. When you say it like that, Frozen, the context is different. Or when you say, no, the meaning is different. The context, no context equals different meaning. Be chill. Be chill. I'm fully aware of the danger I'm in. I'm fully aware of the danger I'm in. fuck is this about? What the fuck? I've never been in here. Charred skeever hide. That's cure disease. Boss chest. Training that only a real sword can provide. And that's got to be one-handed, right? Heavy armor. I'll still take it. Please be... Please. Fuck, that'd be such a good... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Okay. Pay all your money for that ring. Honestly, if I hadn't made the call to use the Atronach Forge only for enchantments, we were looking at a system that was like paying a certain amount of money for enchantments, but learning that I can get enchantments from the Atronach Forge unfortunately overruled that plan. That's a big spider, isn't it? No, that's a little spider. That's a little spider. That's a medium spider. Whew. Easy peasy. No big deal. Okay, so that cave right there. Let's just do some very careful... There's no way this is death. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Just thinking about the time I died trying to whirlwind sprint onto the roof of my house. I did not think the fall would do that much damage. Hello, Fox. There's no, like, hidden adventure behind this waterfall, right? It's just like, it's just rocks and stuff. There's no like special hidden golden acorn Korok you found me. No, just rocks. Increased by 500. Honestly, I would accept that. I've already kind of settled into my Atronach Forge idea, so that's probably what I'll be sticking with. But if somebody else did that in their own playthrough, I'd say, yeah, that's pretty valid. Cypher, thank you for being here. Always good to hear from you, man. Alright. It's just rocks. So, there's gold in here, I'm told. But I'm noticing there's a lot of bodies in various stages of being eaten. And it makes me a little nervous as somebody that is a renowned body haver. Fane Bishop. YouTube famous body haver. Lost body today in a fight with trolls. His 46,000 subscribers say, yeah, we saw it coming. I'm pretty casual with my body having. I don't really... Look, competitive body having is like, you really got to be ready for some harsh critique, because some people out there have great bodies. And if you're going to compete, you got to be ready for some, like... When they call them judges, they mean it. We're getting close to 47. We're at like 46.8 right now. Unless something crazy happened. This is an oopsie daisy death if a troll mauls me because I'm actively looking at my phone. Holy shit, it is 47. When did it hit 40? What? Since when? Holy shit, it is 47,000. I thought I was like 46,800. I'm that extra 200. It's him, Mr. YouTube. He's the one with the bot accounts. There we go. We need to get some dragon kills in. I want my breath shouts. While they take care of that... Ah, that'll be the way out. Do you think we can cheese a second cave by going in the exit? Come on, we're so close. Hey, look at us. A bowl. It's an expensive bowl. I probably should have come in here with more magicka. Now we're fine. We're fine. I'm not afraid of you. I'm slightly afraid of you. That was half my health in 2 hits. I'm slightly afraid. Big box? Okay. You gonna get him? One more hit? One more hit. Come on. One more. One more. Let's go. Okay. My goodness, this is a lot of trolls. Let's see. Let's scan for gold. Any gold in this room? There's a little bit. Mostly just dead people. Let's just keep our distance. Honestly, maybe we just... That's a lot of trolls. The wiki says 3 veins. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We've already hit, I think, 2? Let's keep the Atronox on the field to keep them distracted. Oh, if one of them chases us in here, we're actually in a lot of trouble. Gotcha. We'll just head to Kolskager then after this, I think. Because we'll definitely get a little bit of value out of this, and then a little bit out of Kolskager. And that'll help us push our smithing up pretty far. Oh, goalie! That is a lot of trolls. Why'd you shoot at me? Why are you shooting at me? We do. I get to get jump scared by a fucking Briarheart again. And I feel less confident this time around. Maybe we should just make a sword. Or an axe. What were we using? We were using a sword. We're using a great sword. There it is. That one's the rebellious teenager. She keeps trying to rebel, because, like... She, like, needs attention, but doesn't know how to ask for it in healthy ways. And it's just, like, it's just part of her arc. That she learns how to have, like, healthier interactions. And, like, it's okay to just say, like, hey... I'm feeling down, I just need some attention right now. It's like, it's okay. You can say that. I'm out of here. That was a lot of trolls. We're 2 for 2, though, on dungeons that we essentially just completed by sneaking in the exit. And then coal skigs all over the place. Make an axe. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine. We will make an axe. I'll do it. What do I need for a dwarven war axe? I need 1 extra steel ingot. I think I have those in the house. Let's go. Make an axe is the... 1 steel ingot, please. I got silver ore. I got orichalcum, also known as Greg. Oh shit, do I actually not have the ingredients? I actually might not be able to. We have corundum and an iron ingot. Oh my god, we need iron ore. Guys, you'll never believe it. We are once again gridlocked by our need for iron ore. By the way, Thane, you have brain rot. Mods, time that guy out for 10,000 seconds. I don't have any mods. Please behave yourselves. There's no iron here. No, I'm doing the thing from Paul Blart Mall Cop, where if I say the words mods, time him out, I can maybe trick the rest of you into behaving, even though we all know I don't actually have mods. I just need 1 piece of iron, and then I can have an axe. Shame. You know, just a real shame. I really thought we had everything we needed. Maybe we just head to Kolskager and Kolskag all over the place. Embershard does have iron, but I think we've already hit that one. And we it hasn't had enough time to restock yet. What have we got here? Shriekwind Basin. There's a shout up there. This is part of Fire Breath, isn't it? No, go do your thing. I know something is in there. We were in there for some reason in some other stream. Was it become ethereal? Oh, wow, some Falmer just out for a walk. What's hostile over there? It's close. I can see the dot moving.
Walk away.
It's no longer angry. Okay. There's not a good gravity spot, is there? Maybe we don't need gravity. What if we just pranked them?
Fools!
Quickly. Quickly. Wait. Are they not hostile? Do they just not give a shit? There we go. Light them up. All right. Sunderstone. Ah, that's right. The mage hole. We will not be getting fire breath on this character. Zero chance we get it. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to Kolskager. Let's just travel back here. I don't have any iron. I'm missing a steel. I'm missing steel. I can't make it right now. I'm trying. Sophisticated problem solver brain and the caveman slam word together.
Vacation is where the head is. That is what Dervenin told us about our master. He's cozy. Vacation is where the head is. That is what. Do
you have anything worth stealing? No,
Dervenin
just
told us
tongs.
about our master.
Yeah.
He's cozy in his solitude.
Sounds good to me. Well, look, maybe I'll find some of the right stuff on the way, you know? Maybe I'll find some iron on the way. We only need 1 piece. Maybe I'll find it on the way. If I say we'll find it on the way enough, do you think I can just manifest it? And then we'll find it on the way? What was that sandwich? No. Hold on, I'm being shot with arrows. Message retracted. Honestly, I'm going to just enjoy the fruits of my success here. I can't believe we found it on the way. Who would have ever... What the hell? Are you good, ma'am? Well, she's taking a nap underwater. That's usually a bad sign. No, it must have been the wind sandwich. That didn't go so well. Yeah, this was a much easier time than trying to find the first thing of corundum. There's a book nearby the body. Uh-huh, so there is. Hello. Shame. She won't need that 7 gold anymore, at least. Alright, let's keep heading... We need to be going south. Right? Kolskager's around yay here. You didn't... Is that the stream we're doing? I never know what to do with the books. Do you want me to read them aloud? I can start reading the books aloud. I guess you guys literally do follow the channel. Please tell me somebody else knows what I just put in chat. It must have been the wind. Looked it up. Gwarthes is betrayer? I don't know if I can pronounce Gwarthes reliably. Read chat a story. Alright. What do we have in the inventory? The link. Oh, I think I have the chat rules to not show links right now. I'm sorry. The journal. Father wouldn't like it if he caught me swimming out here again, but I just can't help myself. Forsworn sightings be damned, I love the way the cool water feels on my skin. Besides, with the war raging, those savages won't dare leave the safety of their tents. So I think I'll put my head down at my favorite spot one more time. This has been a quote from Dead Woman. Hello. Oh my god, I thought he was...
Nobody here now.
I thought you were fronting on me.
A wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have
Why would you speak in such an unnatural way? That's my normal voice.
And blighted lord, yes.
Right now is my accent.
He is the pus in the wound.
Oh.
Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood.
Okay.
I worship Permadeath, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord, but Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Permadeath may speak to us.
Does everyone just in the audience know and love this diseased Catman?
We'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire.
No shit, I might actually just have all of that in my pockets right now. The silver ingot I'm not sure of. Obtain vampire dust, death bell, silver ingot. We have most of that. Death bell. We have a flawless ruby back at the house, probably. Vampire dust is going to be on us. Oh, I know the Chalk Eaters. The buying game? Interesting. Canis Root, Riverside. Okay. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. Thane, do you know young squirrels? I do not know young squirrels. I think one more point into health should do it. Oh shit. This is it. Block 10% of a spell's effects. You take 10% less magic damage. That's big. That's a huge win. It kind of feels like being a Breton again, but not as cool. Priest of Permadeath might be left and he's clean. I mean, like, he's on Permadeath's side. He's a disease man. Off the cliff, off the cliff, off the cliff. Time to run. Ooh, what have we got here? This kind of looks like the Valtheim Towers, but not quite. Trying to keep moving, whatever we do. Do you have the Lord's Stone yet? We don't. I'm still grinding out some experience on stuff. Okay. No. I need my wood. Oh, I need to close the gap. Come on, game. I can dodge all day. You can't hit me. Nope. Not even close. This is why you're about to die. You can't hit. There's a lot of bats. I need to go get a rabies shot. Where do those bats come from? Elder Scrolls songs. Okay, I will try to remember to take a look. Nope, illegal boots. Illegal boots. Whew. We're good, we're clean. This is not what we're looking for. I gotta stay focused. The hydrophobia is setting in. Hello. You have 2 swords? Oh, he's got 2 swords. Okay. I respect your 2-swordedness and will be fleeing from you as such. Unless you're stuck. Alright, you know what? That guy just literally teleported away from my fireballs. We're out of here. Ow. I just want to go to Kolskager. I just want some gold. This game's being so mean to me. I thought if you were streaming, games were supposed to be nice and give you streamer privilege, but instead... No, you're right. They're literally Bretons, aren't they? Why am I doing this? There's a... Hey, another river start. Shout out Annie Austin. It's a river start, but... It's the Bear's End. Actually, he's not really... No, he's actually not really going anywhere. Stone, got that unlocked. You haven't patched NPC dodging? Honestly, I feel like the unofficial patch is supposed to do that. And I feel like that guy just had some weird Goku Naruto light speed dodge shenanigans happen out of nowhere. Bear is friend-shaped? Alright, bear is... well, yeah... He's friend-shaped, but he is not friend. That's one of the tricky things about bears. You see a bear and you're like, oh wow, is that just like a new model of dog? Like a new cool dog? And then you're dead. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Come on, let me up. Let's oak flesh. damn. Oh. Thank you. I needed the assist there. Come on, where are you? Oh, right between the legs. Not a chance. Not a chance. Watch the music video again. I forgot that a guard incites world peace through this song. Good for him. Honestly. Okay. No, the smelter's up top. Hold on. Hold on. It's, honestly, T-Dot, that's like the hard thing about using the ghost sword, is I instinctually go to put it away when I'm done with the fight, and that means I have to re-summon it. It still thinks I'm in combat with the bear. I'm trying to make an axe, but it won't let me because the bear is upset with me. Let's just clear Kolskager, and then maybe the bear will chill off in the meantime. Someone is here. Ooh, that's a Briar Heart already. Alright, we gotta save Unrelenting for the... Oh! I just want to sit down. I just need a, I just need a break. I just need a minute. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. And we're chill. And everything's fine. What the fuck? I'm allowed to have this one, man. What the fuck? I don't even know where I would put that in the video. Unfortunately, like, I've already scripted most, like, the video's in process. That one might just be for you guys who were here live. I can tell you right now, the video is 32 minutes. But if I ever do a part 2 video and do, like, the long story form of, like... Honestly, we like Zora. We love Zora. If Zora ends up being the character that goes all the way and beats the DLCs, I won't be bummed. I won't be upset. But I miss my old two-handed Breton. I can't let him go. Gotta get that ad revenue. Honestly, I'm gonna level with you guys. Thanks to my patrons on Patreon, you'll pretty much never see me do a video where I just pad the runtime to get ad rev. look, I know I deleted his saves, but it was like, it was a we thing, as like as the streamer audience collective. We all decided the rules and followed them. It was all yours. Fine, I did it. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I can lament the loss of what was. Yeah, Breton got permadeathed. It was a rough one. Where are we at? 3 hours in? We're taking your E! You can have it back when you stop talking about... Oh god, where am I? We can have the E back when I stop talking about two-hand Breton. You're allowed to talk about your ex if the ex was killed by a log trap in a sword fight with an undead knight. You're allowed to talk about them in that context. But you're right, Frozen. It was me. I did delete the saves. No, you're not a fan. Oh. God, it feels nice to clear Kolskager. It's rude to Zora? I'm not dating Zora. She doesn't... I also wasn't dating my old character either. So he's not tempted to text him. Look, all I'm saying is we had a really good thing going. And I fucked up and stepped on a trip mine. I was reading the chat or something in Revenant, and look, I don't know. All I do is talk for a living. Stop taking the words I say so seriously. You think just because I make long-form video content where I express myself emotionally and be vulnerable to the internet, you can believe everything I say? Because honestly, you should. I try my best. 1 steel ingot. Put the fucking metal away at the house. God damn it. You should run a poll? What should I run the poll for? Have you considered throwing that steel ingot? I have. I have considered that. Was there an attempt to do stealth archer? Honestly, because you have to make all of your own arrows, stealth archer is actually very hard to do on this challenge run. Iron ore, let's get all of that. We're gonna do some stuff really quick. No, the stealth archer video was just its own thing. An iron dagger. I'm not... You legally cannot make me. This is the one. Dwarven War... Honestly, the Dwarven War Axe is... It's only 22. Hold on a second. Have I been bamboozled? Is the War Axe worse than the Ghost Sword? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled here. What do I need for the grindstone? Iron fittings. We can make those really quick. I can make those in just a moment. Guys, I swear, if I temper this axe and it goes to like 26... you guys need to understand, this needs to be over 30 with a temper. For the amount of times I've looked over at chat and I've just seen make an axe. I swear, if this is not 30 plus. Everyone's in trouble. You have bone break fever, by the way. I don't care about stamina. Better be 30. You guys are so fucking lucky. You guys are so lucky. Hey there, Din. How's it going? You made it just in time for me to not... You have Snoggly's weak wit. Oh. Alright, let's take care of a few things first. One, I no longer have brain rot. I no longer have brain rot. My brain is worm-free. And we're all good. Once again, I have an arrow in my inventory because someone... I should be allowed to keep an arrow if it's in my inventory because someone shot it at me. Still not entirely sure if I want to pick up the DLC or not. If you liked the base game, I think you will like the DLC for Cyberpunk. Good morning, Angelo. But if you played through all of Cyberpunk and you were like, oh yeah, it wasn't too bad, I guess, you could probably pass on the DLC. The DLC is very much so just Cyberpunk 2077 kind of turned up a little bit. That's fair. That's fair, Newt. Okay. Let's do some storage. Let's do some inventory management. We are currently carrying... Do we have a flawless ruby? I actually don't have a flawless ruby. We just have normal rubies. It's kind of a bummer. I was hoping we could go do disease cat stuff. We need the gold. We don't need the soul gems yet. We don't need you or you or you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Don't need you. I somehow still didn't have everything at tier 5. Ooh. I know we're a flawless. You have bumbling weird, by the way. Okay, hold tight. Before we go do anything with the where am I getting so much weight from? Oh yeah, because the dwarven stuff is... I should have been putting points into stamina. My carry weight is so low. And I'm now carrying 14 pounds of axe that I wasn't before. What is the plan here? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What's on my list? The only cure, flawless ruby. No. You know what I want? I'm going to go back to the companions. I want to do some work for the companions. Because I want to get 3,500 gold. Get rid of the Dwemer junk that can't be smelted. I'm not carrying it still, am I? No, I'm not carrying it, so we're okay. We're okay. Thomas, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, let's get all of our ingredients. And then... Where are we at? I know I just looked at this. Gold ore, iron ore, gold ingots. Wrong spell. Wrong spell. Not totally boring at all. I hope that wasn't sarcasm, because unfortunately, this entire playthrough is going to be made up of crafting mechanics simulator. I've been considering the gigs as optional, but it turns out they're kind of not. Every endgame tier 5 quick hack, it was very weird. Yes, it's sarcasm. That's a shame. There's a lot of inventory management and a lot of crafting going on in tonight's main event. But we got 34 alteration out of it, so you can't be too upset. Everybody loves 34 alteration. That's what they say. 34 alteration was my favorite. And we might as well check Ember Shard just to see if anything's respawned. Snoggly's weak wit. Oh yeah, there's not even a guard out front. I don't think this is respawned yet. I feel like Kolskager respawned faster than Ember Shard. Which feels weird to me. Holy shit, Doom, you're totally correct. We could, in fact, bring back Bug. I've got the Spark spell. We could go all in on lightning destruction magic. Holy shit. It's all coming together. Is there a game that, to your mind, does crafting right where it isn't the main mechanic? That's an odd question. Because if the crafting in a game isn't the main mechanic, I feel like I typically don't do anything with it. And it's only by making crafting the main mechanic here in Skyrim that I give a shit about it. Didn't ignore you, Will. Will, I'm a different person now. You can't hold me reliable to what 4 streams ago me said. I don't honestly know if I could start playing Metal Gear at this point. With just it's too much. Everything about Metal Gear is just so much at this point. I wouldn't even... Who is... Oh. That's just a guard. They were walking in tandem and they looked... Doesn't matter. Are we allowed to loot animals? We can loot animals. We can get, like, hides and stuff. Elk's trying to get a room at the inn. Do you usually differentiate between sci-fi and science fantasy? 100% I differentiate. And I think there's a massive difference. Because, like, it has been 0 streams since Thane Bishop talked about Warhammer 40k. People try and talk about Warhammer 40k in the guise of sci-fi. Star Trek versus Star Wars is phenomenal. That's exactly how I would... Yes, that's a perfect breakdown. Star Trek is science fiction. Star Wars is science fantasy. There's a huge difference. And, like, it's not a surface level difference. They look the same if you're not paying attention. But there are important differences. Science fantasy and regular fantasy. Yeah, I would say there are, again, differences because, like, both end up with, I'm going to say magic with massive air quotes. Because, like, the lightsaber is not, like, a magical enchanted sword. It's a piece of technology. But it does the same effect that, like, a special enchanted magic sword would have, you know? Oh, do you have a preference? Sorry. I'm doing the thing where I'm streaming, so my brain is split between the game I'm playing, thinking about the game I'm playing, reading, and then also thinking about what I'm reading, and sometimes I do it bad. I lean more towards, like, regular fantasy, like the medieval fantasy. That's just what I have more investment into. Gormfork, hello. Nah, Gorm, we've still got at least 45 more minutes to play, and honestly, depending on how things go, I could go longer.
This was as stupid as I viewed the
I still have to do, like, actual, like, work today. Like, I have to do a lot of video editing. But today is, what, Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Today's Tuesday. So, in theory, we could go late. We could go an extra hour or two if things are going well. Are you a full-time YouTuber? I am right now, actually. My channel's a little small, so it's not, like, the most I've ever made. But I definitely enjoy my life more being a full-time YouTuber, quote, than, like, any of my previous jobs. Okay, let's go do... Honestly, let's go to the hall. Let's take a rest. Get well rested. Figure out our next job. Who's Clark? Apparently he's the magic police, because he's the one coming up with the laws. Holy shit, Newt. Yeah, I'm just gonna level with you. When somebody does good videos, and they're like, this isn't my full-time job, and it's like, how do you put so much mental energy? Because like, I worked a job where like my thing was I worked from 3 to 11:30 at night, and then I would get home, and it was like, I worked in like brewing, so I worked in production, and it was just like 8 to 9 hours a day of just on my feet working with like machines and stuff. And the idea that I was supposed to like come home and then make a video essay, I could never do it. Part-time YouTubers who like actually make content, I cannot, impressed beyond words with that level of grind set. Alright, who's around? Hey, do you have a job for me?
Ah, there you are. Still eager to please. This is good. Skewer might be right about you. He has something special planned for you.
Vane, would you ever consider playing or making a video on Hollow Knight? You'll never believe it. I have a Hollow Knight video planned as one of my executive funded requests.
Yes, I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where are your
so much chat all of a sudden. How you even managed? Sometimes, honestly, my own production schedule sometimes boggles my mind, because it both feels like, at any given point in time, it feels like I'm doing a lot, and that I'm also doing not nearly enough. Because there's a part of me that's like, if I just stopped having fun and having a healthy relationship with my wife and my friends, I could probably do like 2 or 3 videos a month, no big deal. And then I have to stop and be like, hey, you would hate that. You would despise that. And a huge part of like being a content creator of any kind is finding how to have your own healthy schedule. Will, yeah, she did pass.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like this.
Incredibly successful life for her.
My poor Frally, I think Thoran's still alive, but I know better.
He is. Alright, where's this Underforge? Here we go.
Ayala will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow.
She's right there. Can I go in? I need to talk to you, don't I?
Are you prepared? This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Time to confirm the allegations. What allegations? There's no allegations. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen this account on TikTok that role plays as Whiterun cards? I don't have a TikTok, and it hasn't escaped containment. I.e., my wife has not shown it to me because she has TikTok.
So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the
So I'm staying like right in front of you. I should be paying attention to you. I'm sorry.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Let's do it. All right. I can't believe Ayala had the raspberry jam surgery just for us. All right. Yeah. Let me just I've got some holes in the helmet that I can just slurp it through. Where's Nazim? No. We're not fighting him. Where's Nazim? Show me Nazim. Can I go inside homes? Ah, Nazim's probably asleep in the place. I don't want to kill the guards. They're just out here doing their work. Nazim. Excuse me, have you seen Nazim? Alright, bye. What do you mean I'm carrying too much? No, I'm not.
Are you awake? I was
Oh my god, I can't believe we got hit with You're Finally Awake a second
Yours
time.
was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock.
You mean like right there?
The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on.
Bad.
Skior's already scouting ahead.
Okay.
You were born into the pack, sister. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
I didn't do anything. Okay. This is who the people are simping over. Look, I'm not saying I'm not saying I get it, you know. I'm just doing what my chat commands. I've got an audience, and I owe them diplomacy. Democracy. I suppose also diplomacy, if it ever... When the streamer versus chat war breaks out, I will be on the side of diplomacy. Alright, do we just go for it? Come here. Ah, that's my pickaxe. Sorry, that's a little prank we play where instead of killing you with an axe, I pull out a pickaxe. I did it to my friend Farkas. He's great. You are not, though. Thanks for the money. Thought there was another... Aha! Alright, I don't know if these guys are weaker or if the axe is just sicko mode. I gotta give it to you. The axe was a good call. The axe is solid. I understand your viewpoint, but it is wrong. Doesn't the streamer just lose immediately? Yeah, that's the downside to the streamer chat wars. You guys just stop watching me, and then I don't have money to buy food. I have to go back to my old job. That would be very embarrassing. This is the one, huh? This is the one people can't get enough of. This is fan favorite Ayala. This is this is what everybody's writing home about. Mom, I started my first year of college today, and there's a girl in my English class. She likes to stand in the hallways and run in place as fast as she can. Come save me, I'm very scared. Nope, hold on. There we go.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear. She's
She's on the hunt, you know? That's what it is. She's just so excited to be on the hunt. She's so dumb, but it's kind of endearing, you know? No. You prepare to die. She's stimming, leave her alone. Oh, that's a shame. Can you do anything with werewolf pelt? Torture tools, that's grim. And very low texture.
Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could
The A in AL stands for always running. We sure did, Ayala. Thanks. I don't know if anyone else heard that. Wait, step on your own trap. Step on your own trap. Step on your own trap. Oh my god, we're low. Holy shit, I didn't realize that we just... I really gotta figure out a fucking healing spell somewhere. I cannot go blow for blow with this guy with a one-handed axe. Ugh. The fact that they're low poly makes them hurt more. It's like how the most dangerous knife is a dull knife kind of vibe I'm getting. Can I just... I'm gonna borrow your skin, thanks. Oof, ouch. Whoa.
Bruce?
Come here. Not bad, not bad. You didn't even have money on you. What are you doing? I'm here to get money. But I will take an apple. Wheat. A single sheaf of wheat. Now you had money. We're actually almost to 3,500. Holy shit, we're cruising. You know the whole... Oh, no, Doom. I'm using a mod. All of my mods are very, like, immersion-centric, except for one which overhauls the Conjuration branch, where each level gives you an additional summon. It's not, like, my favorite solution, but it stops Conjuration from feeling totally garbage until you hit 100. So no, not quite that exciting. I do not know the myth though. What is this werewolf pelt myth? It's pretty cool. It runs the risk of getting a little busted, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. Because with the way that the revamp works is it caps your Conjuration total at 14 summons, which, like, I wanted more than one. I don't know if 14 is the correct amount. You know? Because, like, I wanted to feel like a cool Necromancer, Dremora Lord, you know, summoning the servants of the in-between realms to my assistance. I didn't want to feel like I was commanding 3 squads of highly trained fire team soldiers. Should have been 50. Alright, hey, if I've got chat's permission, I'll break the game. Need your money, and I need your money. Okay, I've got a question really quick. I need a chat decision. The way we can get enchantments on this rule set is we can make the enchanted Daedric armor at the Atronach Forge with 90 conjuration, and then we can disenchant it. But we can't make the enchanted Daedric weapons because they require silver swords and silver great swords, depending on the handedness of the weapon we're creating. Is it viable to loot the silver weapons for the express purpose of using them in the Atronach Forge? Or does that count as using a piece of equipment that we didn't craft ourselves? Ooh, that's a great point, Frozen, because technically those swords are ingredients. It's an ingredient. Okay, fair enough. We'll remember. The importance of where? One-handed, let's go. Okay, we'll remember that when we get 90. Me.
Bruce?
It was me, and now you're... Yep. Not bad. I should probably be figuring out something to do with this offhand, other than just have a spell ready to go. Last scabbard. 41 smithing. Alright. Another ingredient for more crafting. That is correct. This is a crafting stream. I'm gonna wait actually for my shout to respawn. I was just gonna wait for my shout to respawn. Ugh! Okay, I'm actually kind of recognizing we're actually kind of in danger. Red apple. Let's do lots of flowers. Don't mind me. Okay. You know what? I do want the vegetable soup right now, please. I do want the veggie soup. I was thinking no veggie soup, but now that I'm fighting you, I want the veggie soup. Oh, that's Ayala. I almost just sprint. I almost just went to kill Ayala. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bruce?
Come here. Two equipable summons. Ooh. Frozen, what's your idea for a series? If we do the Skyrim books. The only problem with the Skyrim books is that BDG already did his Skyrim book report.
He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers count.
Ooh, the real Baron Zaya. Okay.
Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of it. If there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will...
I didn't use werewolf form that entire time.
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up
Who's
in Eastmarch.
doing this breathing? Is that
Run
me?
fast, my friend.
You good, ma'am?
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
You alright? You good? You chill? I think we were just so excited to kill a man that we kind of, Tell you what, I'll take one silver sword for the road. And then we can just at least have one ready to go. I don't think I get... No, he still had money. We'll take 2. We'll take 2 for the road. Okay. Let's see. You're accounted for. Hey, I know I don't want to be rude, but nope. Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but wait. Why does she have a Whiterun gate key?
Get away from me.
Alright, a little bit of... Oops, I can take one more. There we go. That's a shame. Well, we got 4,000 gold out of it. Does it have lunge in base Skyrim? I think so. It might. I'm gonna level with you. It's been years since I've used werewolf form. So I don't know for certain what it actually is. Oh, because she's outside, but the door is locked. That makes sense. Okay. Let's run home. Special attack used by power attack while running. I think so. I'm gonna give a very solid I think so.
Long life to you, Thane.
And you too, Lydia. Can you help me buy some stuff?
What room would you like me to
They
furnish?
posted my house on r/mail living space, and I'm really getting lit the fuck up about it.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Gee, right? Because Atlas just released a new fantasy called Metaphor Refantasio? I do not know that one. And then Arendelle has the Skyrim. Tell you what, whenever we're done with this, maybe we do like a hyper-modded Skyrim playthrough. Because that could be a lot of fun too. Honestly, that's part of the problem, Dodgy. I don't even have a bedroll. I'm pretty sure if we go inside, there's just nothing here. Got a box. We should put some stuff away. What do we not need? We don't need you, you or you. Yeah, I'm down to do more Skyrim. Yeah, it's literally it's just floor. I don't even have a bedroll. Lydia's gonna take care of it for us. She's gonna run to IKEA. Holy shit, complete. Not everyone's gonna agree with this opinion, but like, if you make a mod for Skyrim that's larger than Skyrim, you're allowed to charge for it if you want to. That's insane. Okay, we got the money. What is next on the list? What's next on the list is I need to make potions. We need to head to Riverwood. Play Gate of Sarvengard. Can do that. Oh, that's a good point. It's a miracle the game got made at all. Yes, here we go. Okay, fortify health. Just 13? Ooh, I thought we had... Because I ate a shit ton of flowers. And then cure disease. Very little experience out of that.
Need something?
Okay. Oh, hello. Are there fixed spawns for healing and fast healing? I actually don't know. I only know like 3 fixed spell tome locations off the top of my head. We're kind of at like an open spot though. We kind of have like no immediate objectives. Because the only objective I really had was 3,500 gold for the furniture. When did we join the Civil War? We did it earlier in the stream. We just did like the cleared out the fort for the Empire, which we could go do more Civil War stuff. Could go do that. I need to drop off the steel swords. Those are causing weight that I can't use. You know your next objective. Look, Lydia's working on it. I'm not bringing Ayala back to this house. She'll make fun of me. Anything we can just make? Not really. Yeah, where does that leave us? We're kind of at like a natural breaking point, but I kind of want to keep going a little bit. No, you know, we have a whole bunch of gold ore to work with. Get the crown of that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that myself. I saw that and I was like, I could use the crown. But we didn't make it ourselves. Thanks for building a fireplace all by yourself. I really appreciate it. How much, where's our ore at? Oh, we're done. We caught it, like, on the perfect amount. Okay, let me double check the stone we're using. Should be the warrior stone. And then, oh, and we can't get rock joint anymore. Okay, we need to go grab really quick. All right, hold on. We're going to do a small amount of smithing really quick. Just a really quick, small amount of smithing. Just a tiny, small, quick amount of smithing. Okay. And now we need to go get well rested, but we don't have our own bed yet, so we're going to run to Falkreath? Is Falkreath like way further than I think it is? I guess it is all the way down there. Doesn't really matter where we go. Let's go to Whiterun. For no particular reason. Do our smithing here. No, we need to get well rested. Okay. Yeah, but at least, like... I'm just gonna level with you. The high vampire form you get from Dawnguard, as opposed to the werewolf form, is just horrifying to look at.
I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Have a nice little 9-hour snooze.
Let me know if
oh my god, no. Fuck. We can't get a resting benefit because we're a oh, because we're a no, fuck. No. Zora, you dumb idiot. We can't get well rested anymore because we're a werewolf. I can't believe Ayala stops us from getting well rested. Oh, fuck. That actually, like, this actually isn't just inconvenient. This is actually a huge fucking detriment. This is actually such a big problem.
If it's work you need,
because like
chopping up some wood for the fire.
it's not like 10% XP is something like, we need to mine 10% more gold now. And, like, there's no point in getting married because we won't get lover's comfort.
So, Mikhail, what
Like, this is actually a massive issue. So, like, it's not just the temper, it's the opportunity cost of 50. We need to manually mine 15% more gold ore to get our smithing up. Mule would never.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah, sorry, that's on me. I'm sorry, I'm on edge right now. Please just get me to 50, please. Please. Okay. The Lover Stone is actually, I think, a downgrade on what we have right now. Because we're currently getting 20% smithing experience from the Warrior Stone, but Lover Stone won't stack with Well Rested. Use the crown to get both. Using the ethereal crown to offset being a werewolf is such a radical solution to this problem. But I genuinely think it might be the most elegant solution. No, we can use it. We craft it. We craft it. We can use the ethereal crown. It's one of the only, like, rare special, like, Daedric level artifacts. It's one of the only artifacts we can use. Oh, this sucks. I mean, it's not really so bad, but, like, I hate it and it sucks and it's bad. Don't have enough potions. I'm not upset. I'm not, like, actually upset, but I'm a little upset. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a little. So much of my whole game plan for smithing revolved around getting the Lover's Comfort. It's the only reason we got... It's the only reason we were going to get married was to get Lover's Comfort. Okay, all right. Let me reevaluate a few things here. Let me reevaluate. All right, I'm holding up, Newt. What's up? The end game of this, I have no idea. I originally started this to just get some footage for a video I was working on, but now we're just streaming Skyrim to have fun. And so, I mean, the end game goal would be to beat the main story and the 2 expansion DLCs. Hey, we got a table. That's nice. Thanks, Lydia. Thank you for table. I know we can cure ourselves, but it's just like that's like a whole other, like, chain of events we need to go through, and I'm thinking about, like, the right now. Because, like, all of that smithing we just did with the rings was like 10%. Thanks for the table. I really appreciate your hard work. You're a trooper. We're a family.
What do you need, my thing?
Christmas bonus. Okay, in the immediate right now, we have 1 perk point. We should probably go get our orcish armor. We should probably go with Greg. You had to do it to marry Ayala. Yeah, but now I don't want to. Now I'm angry at Ayala, and I know it's irrational and not her fault. But her dumb, stupid raspberry jam blood makes me worse at sleeping. Instead of orcish armor. It's these guys up here, right? Wait, is this the Kynesgrove? No, I've already done the Kynesgrove dragon fight, haven't I? No, that's just what the wind sounds like up here. We're good, we're good. You know what, Epsilon? For no reason in particular, I'm suddenly less upset. I'm suddenly less upset with Ayala. Maybe I was, you know, I was upset. I spoke out of turn. I wasn't being rational. I think I maybe wasn't being fair. I think I maybe need to take a step back and reevaluate some of my positions and thoughts. For no reason in particular. Thank you, Epsilon. I really appreciate that. I'm not inconsistent. It's just things happened that changed my opinion. Am I not allowed to do that as a man working in content analysis? I'm not allowed to change my opinion with new information. Hey, stuff. I was biased before she won. No, I'm pretty sure last time we came up here, they're like, you can't come in unless you do a quest. And then I was just like, can I come in anyways? And they were like, alright, fine, but we're gonna shit talk you the whole time. Did we even bother doing the quest? Or did we just get Greg and go? Also, there's no one on watch, so like... Be mad at Secunda. It's the moon's fault. You make a great point, Revenant. It's the moon's fault. What is this? Ebony. Wait, is this an ebony mine? No. This is the wrong place. YouTube broke for a bit there? Oh shit. Are we good? Is everything... We've got some Greg right here. I thought this was where we got Greg last time. But I'm realizing it might not be where we got Greg last time. No, this is where we got Greg, because I remember the potatoes. Okay, okay. No.
By the code of Malakat.
Oh, it is ebony. And we came here to get it early, and then we died, never got to use it. Fuck. Okay, well, we have a little bit of orichalcum. Not a lot. Let's... Alright, well, there's that plan. Hold on. I need to take inventory. Greg? Yeah, it's pronounced Greg. Let's go see how much Greg we have. Because sometimes we pick up just orichalcum ingots just on the way around town, but I don't think we have a lot. Man. Okay. And then, nope. In the box. Yeah, I'm using some weather mods that go a little bit too hard, but I haven't quite gotten around to making them go less hard yet. Okay, where is... It's 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. So we need 8 Greg ingots.
What are you doing that?
Sorry, I know I cut you off. I know what you were doing. I'm sorry. And we need 2 ore to make 1 ingot. Okay. Alright. So we got 3 ingots. We're just under halfway. Where have we seen orichalcum before? Where have we seen orichalcum in the past? I have no idea where to get orichalcum. Maybe if we went to like... Maybe if we went to this weird area of the map down here, we could find some orichalcum. There's got to be some orichalcum down around here, right? This seems like the kind of place where there'd be orichalcum. Bile Gulch Mine. I'm using his full name because I'm upset. Let me have this one. I'm not upset with him. I'm not being, look, I'm not being fair to Greg, and I know it. Bile Gulch, let's prospect. You know what? Honestly, we're just gonna go to Elder Gleam. We're gonna go take this out. I'm gonna go take this out on the Silver Hand. How many potions do I have? That's probably enough. I've always loved this place. It looks so cozy. Like, this is the only NPC in the game that uses this idle animation. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, there's a rare underwater fox. Honestly, that is a great point. I actually don't know, because we'd only be able to temper the orcish stuff one level higher. Is this fucking Faldus on a pilgrimage to Azura again? No, it's a mage that's very upset to see me. But you know, the thing about mages is, they might have spell tomes?
Must have scared him off.
What the fuck was that about?
Never should have come here.
No, come here. Okay, you know what? I've maybe made a mistake. I've maybe made a small lapse in judgment and error. Maybe you were right. Maybe the fox was the bad guy. Yeah, fire salts. Okay, maybe we don't go that way. That already took up like half of our potions. Bile Gulch. I unfortunately don't know any of those locations off the top of my head. Bile Gulch. Like, I know the names. I've been to Bile Gulch before. I just don't... Shame. Alright, let's go see what's up in here. Let's make some money. Isn't there a quest? Ooh. There might be a quest that improves dwarven armor. Sit tight, Sandwich. I'm gonna clear this. Why am I doing this by myself? Okay. I thought you guys had money on you. That was like the whole point of caring about fighting you guys. Okay. That's pretty good, Doom. That's pretty good. Din, thanks for stopping in. Good to hear from you. Honestly, I'm just gonna play this a little slow and let the Atronox do some of the heavy lifting if I can. Because we are definitely lower on potions than we probably should be. I have enough Atronox to, Well, that wasn't quite where I was aiming, but you got there eventually. Did that kill him? No, he's alive, I think. Unfathomable depths. Interesting. Okay. You guys coming? No? Alright, that's fine. Are they above me? Where are they? What? That's rocks. Was it not rocks? Oh, it was rocks. Okay, I thought it would be more immediately dangerous rocks. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh shit, is that the, imminently susceptible to gravity? No, hold on. Is that the quest with the Argonian from Riften? Is there anything good further back this way? Just one dude. Oh, that's a rough place to get shouted into, my friend. Also improved smithing. Okay, hold on. The improved smithing thing is the massive part there. That's a huge deal. We got iron. We need 10% more of it. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will live up to the legacy? Short answer, no. At this point, Skyrim just has sort of created its own existence that is free of Bethesda. I don't think it'll ever replace. Do I think it'll be a good game? I don't know. What I do think I know is that Elder Scrolls 6 has to be a good game. Between, you know, Fallout, Falling Down, all of the ramifications of 76, Starfield, and the new DLC, if you do not absolutely create one of the best games you've ever made with Elder Scrolls 6, I kind of struggle to see like what Bethesda's next move is. Because like I know it's not quite the same, but like, my goodness, I did not see you behind me. I compared it, I think, a few streams ago to... Obviously, the creative stuff I do here is much smaller, right? But if I made, like, 3 or 4 videos back to back, and on every single one of those videos, the general response was, man, what is Thane doing? Like, these videos just are not good. And then I made, like, the follow-up to the video that you guys have all been waiting for a long time. And then it was just like, man, he really absolutely shit the bed with that one. I don't know if I would make more videos, if I'm just being totally honest. I think I would just call it. And trying to upscale that kind of pressure to an entire company running a franchise, I don't know. Will, have a good food. We've already hit the 4-hour mark. I'll probably finish up this quest and then maybe call it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we're done here. Yeah, the engine is a big one. Because, like, there's no way you can use the same engine from Skyrim, right? Like, this engine was already, like, clunky and buggy 13 years ago. You don't get to just use the same engine. And, like, I won't even pretend that, like, I understand, like, what that really means. Like, from a technical sense, I'm not a computer guy, I'm not a programmer. I understand that, like, making these games takes so much more effort than I could comprehend. Nothing useful. But they've got to do something. I don't know what that something is. Go get him. You want to play more Skyrim? Because it's so weird for no reason in particular. I feel like playing more Skyrim. Okay, that's a lot of people, and I don't have my Atronox. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail on that particular fight. If I had the greatsword, I'd feel stronger, but I don't, so I don't. Why am I using bound sword? I literally made a weapon, so I didn't use bound sword anymore. Okay. Wait. A guy who likes cats. Mr. Bishop, I have an urgent question. When you're talking to people in real life, you use fill-in noises to show the other person you're listening. How would you do that in text? So, like if you were writing prose? And, like dialogue in prose, I assume? Or, like, are you texting back and forth with someone? Yeah, because honestly, Frozen kind of knocked it out of the park there. Because over text, ooh, another master chest. Over text, it's that kind of thing, I feel like. Where it's just like, yeah, exactly. Just... That gives me old man energy. Embrace the old man energy if it's what you are. If that's just what your brain defaults to, just go with it. Because that'll at least still sound like your voice, if that's just what you do. Boy, this is a fucking mess of a dungeon. Where's... Ah, I understand. I understand. Hello. Honestly, the Atronox are strong, but this guy brought like 12 friends to this fight. I'm allowed my 3. He's gonna absolutely shred me though if I'm not careful. I actually have to be very aware of where he is at. Alright, let's push the advantage.
Remember, hit the one in...
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We got the clear dungeon sound. I'm pretty sure I already hit this chest. It had the... yeah. Okay. Job's done. Man's dead. Gold looted. And you know what? I think we'll actually have enough money to ask Lydia to furnish the main small room as well. Joov moment avoided. Oh, dude, literally, off of studying his run, any two-handed bandit. What are you doing up here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do your thing. No, I understand. Do your thing. Anyways, how do I get out of here? What would you use to do voice understanding in text? Context depends. But anything that's like short and doesn't actively interrupt what the other person is saying. Because like if you're getting like a stream of text messages from a person, that means they're like actively typing as they're thinking, I feel like. No, it's out this way. And you don't want to, like, interrupt that process, but you want to be able to show that, like, I'm here and I'm reading as you're sending me these. As the Prophecy Foretold is a great one. You can throw in, like, the Pact is Sealed every now and then. Why did it mute when you answered the question? You gotta be kidding me, I'm so sorry. You're just looking for anything, if you're getting a stream of text, you're just looking for anything kind of short and concise that still says, I'm here and I'm listening and I'm paying attention. Indeed, quite. The Pact is sealed. I saw this in a dream, mayhaps. Yes, very good. Wow, very hazy day in Whiterun. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger is good. Yeah, Quill's giving you actual advice. We're just giving you Star Wars lines at this point. Alright. This is a Wendy's is a great one for if you're just completely out of your depth. Hello.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign.
We're doing something? Oh, wait. Our little campaign. Does she think we're dating? Is that? I think she might have the wrong idea.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet. Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Whiterun.
Ooh.
If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
You know, it's growing on me. You know, the working with her, just kind of hanging out. I also refer to my relationships as campaigns. Well, she just like threw out, it's like, there's this little like unspoken thing that we're doing that we're not letting the rest of the team know about, and it's like, are we on the same page here? Because it kind of sounds like you think there's like a romantic. I should save this point for when we get into danger. It sounds like she thinks that there's some kind of like romantic rendezvous happening here, and I'm like, I'm just here to get money. And totally forgot we were in a Bishop stream. Maybe indeed, just as the prophecy foretold. My next small talk at class, there you go. I've been campaigning my wife for 14 years. That's got a certain vibe to it. That's kind of got a... that works. Where am I going? Swindler's Den? Okay, we're stopping by the house if we're going to Swindler's Den. Because... Shit, you know what we can do? I'm a dingus. Really quick.
Hunting? Of course. What room would
Can you furnish out the small house as well?
I'll make all the arrangements.
God, Lydia, you're my favorite. Just complete. Sorry. I've just got my brain's doing the thing where a lot's going on in it. Is she making unwanted advances? Is it unwanted? I don't know. Like we're hanging out a lot, and it's kind of fun. Where's my Greg? There's Greg. What else do I need for Greg? Fuck it, we're taking everything. I forget what we need. We're taking the lot. Remember that time in Harry Potter where Harry Potter was on his first train ride to Hogwarts and a woman walked by with like the snack trolley and he was just like, "Oh, I'll take all of it, please, because I'm Harry Potter." And then no one else on the train got to have any snacks for their 12-hour train ride. What am I still missing? What do I need for armor? Oh my god, I need 4 ingots. We're not even close. Yeah, Harry Potter just pulled out a check for like $1 million, and he was like, I'm Elon Musk's son. I don't think anyone else should get to have snacks. Alright, never mind. We're not actually ready for the armor yet. Alright, Sandwich, where is the mine? I cave, where's the mine? Awful British accent. That's what they sound like. To the left? So this general area? Alright. We cannot upgrade the current armor any further. We have the dwarven stuff all the way up. Ooh, you know what? I need to check the garden. How are we doing? Alright, well I'll go at least until the 5-hour mark. And then we'll see what happens. Are my flowers just not growing back? I tripped, Lydia, my goodness. A man's not allowed to trip? Oh shit, Doomshire! I mean, one, congratulations on the new job. But also, thank you, I really appreciate that. What's the new job all about? What have you got going on? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, Sandwich. Don't worry. We're going to use it as an opportunity to kind of just wander in Skyrim a little bit. But yeah, can you talk about the new job? Or is it like... Oh my god, you probably do cool government work and you can't actually talk about the job. He's probably like at a cafe in France right now, watching the stream as cover, but he's waiting for like the target to walk by. And then he'll be like, 1 second guys, my coffee's ready. And then he'll come back and he'll be like, oh, it's a great coffee, but in reality, he's just like taken down one of the worst bad guys in the world. Moving to a new town with a fresh start? Hell yeah. See, that's what he has to do. He has to, like, move to a new town to get a fresh start. Because, like... Doomshire is really cool. A lot of people... Ooh, hello. It's an important thing to know about Doomshire. He's remarkably cool. Hello, who are you guys?
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the
There's
next
a dragon?
it was gone. No, I was too afraid to look.
Here,
You're
have
too
5
kind.
gold, I suppose.
Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
I'm a creative writer. My only purpose in life is to add to lore. It's all I have. Doomshire, I'm so happy for you, man. Congratulations on everything. And thank you again. It really means a lot to me. That was too relatable. That's also my job. Hello, elk. This is nice. This is a great... I don't get to this part of the map very often. Call this the Cloud District. This is nice. This kind of kicks ass. Aren't we in desperate... We're in more need of orichalcum. I think we have the iron we need. Although we're always in desperate need of iron somehow. Honestly, I'm transmuting because my brain just tells me I need to transmute. It's not bad. I'm definitely using a handful of mods. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I actually have a dog in this fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we good? You guys alright? Do they have any money? Yeah, I've got a handful of mods that up some of the visuals and the textures, but like, Skyrim has always been a good foundation. That's always been Skyrim's thing. Come here. Bonk. 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 Ooh, wait, hold on, hold on. Dwarven bows are better at this stage than gold rings are for smithing. Ouch. Is that true? The dwarven bows are better than, like, the gold rings? Because we have a non-insignificant amount of just like dwarven metal ready to go. Like, it's only like 31, but that's kind of a lot, I feel like, for dwarven metal. Especially if it's giving us better results than the gold rings. There's the mine. Who's back there? Is that a Spriggan? No, it's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. Honestly, I think I would agree with you, Scorpion. Dark Souls, it borders between... Oh, mages. Hold tight, there's some mages up here. Let's just, let's get this right. Oh, you're a novice necromancer. I'm sorry. You have amnesia. You forgot that I'm him, and you have novice in your name. Have a healing spell tome. Damn you. Candlelight. What am I supposed to do with candlelight in this economy? Yeah, Skyrim, or Dark Souls kind of has a weird... I ate Beyond. Okay, let's hit this mine really quick for some Greg, and then we'll see what the Dwarven bows feel like. Because if you are correct, holy shit, that changes the game plan. We're just punching him in the face. It's a shotgun blast of fire. Ooh, that looks... what the fuck? That's haunted as hell. This is absolutely the kind of bullshit that if you just came across this, like, in the woods, in real life, you get the fuck out so fast. And now the rain rolls in. Fantastic. I'm literally so scared. She thinks, but she doesn't know. She knows.
Bruce?
Close the gap. Oh, sister. Nothing. Oh, shit. Okay, there might be spell tomes in here. There might be spell tomes. I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek just really quick. I think this is, for the record, I think this is a bad idea. I think this is a bad idea. I just want that on the record. I think this is a bad idea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. What does it say that, like, the place we've gone into has killed the Spriggans? This actually feels like an incredible amount of danger. Okay. You know what? Really quick. Point into health. Summon the Atronox twice as far away. One pulls, they pull the aggro. We're just gonna play. We're gonna play this so safe. This is not gonna be the most interesting dungeon we've ever cleared. That witch is actually tanking the fire team. Holy shit. Okay, okay. I'm looking. I know there's hag ravens. I know there's hag ravens. But if one of these has a healing spell tome on them, it's worth the risk. I'm aware, don't worry. We have enough potions for an emergency. Nathaniel. It's just a skeever, guys. We're good. It's just a skeever. No big deal, just a skeever. I don't like not seeing where that dot is, you know? Okay, we just gotta also remember the way out in case we need the lickety-split. Okay, there's some ore. Let's wait on the ore. Because I don't want to make too much noise if we don't have to. Have you guys been just pranking me then? Have I been scared for nothing? Because I've been on the watch for hag ravens the entire time, but no, there's just a woman named Hag. Guys. You pranked me. I can't believe you guys. That's a destruction book. You goofballs. With your tomfoolery. We're fine. I think there's like one still in here, it looked like. Unless the fire team got him. It's just a skeever. Clean him up. I'm gonna go with the iron. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Fun little detour. Will, welcome back! You've returned on my victory over chat, who told me that this scary cave would be full of hag ravens. They're such goofballs. Ooh, that's a path we haven't gone down. Just one more hag. I know, Sandwich. I'm poking fun. Ah, another box. Hey, common soul gem. We take those. Ooh, a briar heart. Hold tight. Alright, well, off we go as we were. Was it full of beautiful ravens? Honestly, not even them. Didn't even get a spell tome out of it, which kind of sucks. Skillfully gaslit. Okay. So we still hit the mine. We head back to do the dwarven bows. The Coven's still working on their hag set. Right, right. Ooh, This mine belongs to someone. Oh shit, you know what? This is, I think, the place the Falkreath Jarl sends you to. That's where I know the name from. He's like, yes, hello, as a corrupt government official, please go commit a hit job for me. And I'm like, yeah, dude. For an enchanted weapon? Do you want me to do 2? Honestly, Doom, I do feel that. And I like the fact that, thank you, Sandwich. I like the fact that for, you know, having 47,000 subscribers on YouTube, that translates to around 30 viewers. I enjoy being able to actually talk to the chat. Because I have watched streams in the past where it's like, it's completely incomprehensible. Whew. We're good. We haven't actually taken damage yet. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's an iron two-hand weapon. We're gonna be fine. Oh, and he's dead, and he's dead, and he's dead. Okay. And honestly, YouTube just also has... Yeah, and so like most people, I feel like if they're going to watch live streams, they go to Twitch anyways. And so just by streaming here on YouTube where my community already is... Nah, Sandwich, don't worry about it. I'll find it as we go. I appreciate it, though. Oh, you know what? Okay. That's danger. That's danger. Alright, I'm gonna get a little... We're gonna do some bullshit. We're gonna do some bullshit with him. I'm gonna full health. Run past. He's primed. Gravity. Who's better than us? Hmm? Who's better than us? Not him! Don't mind if I do. This is not the one that has 2 chiefs. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Married ones? Oh, no. I don't think we've been back to that one since the start of Zara. Honestly, Doom, before I started doing the Ironman playthrough, I basically never used shouts because I just forgot about them. And it turns out the main snowflake mechanic of Skyrim is actually incredibly strong. If you remember, it's there. Because with the smallest little hill, you can one-shot most enemies that are susceptible to gravity. I used to pay much mind to small YouTube streams, but honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad, Hunk. Yeah, it's hard for me to get into streams because, like, being on Twitch and watching, I don't know, anybody that's like a big name, it just feels like a person doing a thing while, you know, 2,500 people just scream at them. And it's like, there's no way the person streaming is actually following along anything in the chat. Like, maybe they have some kind of plugin that's like, you know, randomly select, you know, one message, randomly select one message. It, like, randomly selects a message and shows the streamer that one every, like, 10 seconds or something. Message. Breach and clear. Honestly, we even like ran him around a little loop. I'm really chuffed with that one. Greg knows I'm sorry. Greg knows. That is true, dude. Getting the special attention focus does feel nice. I had I don't know if he does a whole lot of streams, but YouTube video boy Breadsword did a he did a Pokemon Smasher Pass stream that I got to be a part of, and I got to make him laugh a few times, and like that's the best shit in the world to me. It's just like this person that I find super entertaining is laughing at my jokes. Yes, Hunk, that's a huge one. I think that's a huge advantage that Doug has. My flowers should be respawning more often than this, I feel like. Doug's little, like, because Doug's streams aren't just like Doug playing a game. It's like Doug playing a game and members of the stream are part of the game. Ah, this is coming together. This is getting nice. This is looking nice. Lydia's doing such a good job. I would know. Fair enough. Good for you. It's also why it's so fun to have you guys here. Because, like, fun fact, I'm pretty sure my Elden Ring video would have been a totally different video if I hadn't actually streamed it. Because, like, the whole point of the Elden Ring video is, like, Elden Ring is fine, I guess, but the thing I enjoyed was the people I played it with. Which is kind of funny, because I sometimes get comments on that video from people who don't get that that was the point of the video. What's the lore on Bug? So, Bug was the character we played in Elden Ring. And we called him Bug because, like, day 2 of the stream, we were clearing the Raya Lucaria Academy, and we found the Glintstone Bug, and I thought it was a talisman. So I didn't pay attention to it. And then while doing some inventory management, I found out that the bug, the Glintstone Scarab, was a helmet. And it basically just replaces your head with a large beetle. And it sort of became this interesting thing where Bug does the hat, the Scarab. It increases the amount of damage you take while reducing the cost of a type of magic in the game called sorceries, which we were not using. And it ended up kind of becoming its own little fun challenge run of like, can I beat the game while taking more damage for no benefit? And that was a lot of fun to play with. I still can't make Orcish, can I? What am I missing still? Oh shit, well, I appreciate that. Look, here's the thing. Money is nice, and being like a big streamer and being able to post like 5-digit monthly payouts from Twitch or YouTube for streaming, like that'd be chill, I suppose. But like, it wouldn't be me anymore, you know? Like I, as who I am as a person, do not survive that kind of thing. I become a different person, and maybe that person is chill. Maybe that person is alright. Does Bug have to be all caps? No, but Bug will know if you don't put it in all caps. Okay, so that goes to 57. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Why does Orcish require Dwarven Metal to improve? Who cares? I got lots of it. Your voice is... Oh, I'm so glad. I am going to level with you. I had a lot of anxiety around starting videos because, I mean, pretty much like everybody else in the world, there is a voice in my head that I am familiar with, and there is a voice in the microphone in your headset that you hear that is different. And I think, like most people, I prefer the voice in my head because it's the one I'm familiar with. It's the one that I identify as my voice. And it's actually kind of difficult getting into video production just from the perspective of, like, that Elden Ring video that I made. I had to listen to the sound of my own voice for like 3 hours straight just to do audio cleanup of my recording. But yeah, Doom, that's totally it. That's totally it. Because like the Elden Ring was its own thing, and like if the stream audience hadn't been there for when the bug hat got put on, it's probably just me being like, oh, I can't use that. That's dumb. And then I move on, you know? But because there was a stream and admittedly a small amount of performance happening, that completely changed the entire trajectory of like everything I was doing. It was a huge deal. I sound like an idiot when I speak on the phone. Yeah, exactly. I feel that, like, to my core. Okay, we need some more. Let's make the bows really quick while we have the Dwemer metal. Dwarven bow. Because it requires... Okay, so it's still 2, but it's more common. Oh shit, that is good. No, that's actually really good. We need iron and Dwemer metal, both of which are not hard to find. Also, how's our fucking... That's not bad. That's a solid fit. I'll feel better with a closed face helmet, but that's not too bad. Oh my god, guy who likes cat. 100%. There's a weird thing that I feel like I'm not going to say immune to, but I am less susceptible to, where I have heard other content creators talk about how, like, 99 people can say something nice, and then one person says something mean, and that's the thing that sticks with you. But my brain does this weird... I don't want to call it logic, because that makes insecurities and people who get upset about people being mean... It makes them sound not logical. But my brain just does an element where it's like, I can tell if 99 people like what I'm doing and one person does not like what I am doing, that one person is just in the wrong spot. You know? I'm not making stuff for that person. I'm making stuff for the 99. And as long as the 99 are happy, that means I'm doing a good job. Let's prank our neighbor. Let's prank our neighbor. The neighbor's gonna be so confused. Maybe you just haven't felt the true burn? No, I'm gonna level with you. I read every single comment I get. Pretty much. I've read some shit. I'm gonna level with you. But YouTube does this cool feature where you can just hide someone from the channel and it removes their comments, and any other comments they make just don't show up. And being someone who has a whole lot of experience in theater and creative writing, I'm used to taking criticism and I'm used to taking feedback in terms of like, hey, this is not very good, or like this was bad and you need to redo it. I'm used to that. And that's a healthy thing that I can recognize as important for making my work better. It also means that I have a pretty good handle on if someone's not being healthy or helpful, you know? One of the best pieces of advice I ever got in at least the creative writing field is the notion that, like, when you take feedback from something or from someone, you are allowed to see what that person does in the field and make a judgment based off of whether or not their feedback is valuable given that. Because sometimes, you know, you post a thing like r/writing prompts or whatever, and, you know, somebody says your writing is dog shit, and then you check their profile and they've never even posted their own thing. So it's like, okay, gotcha. This is an opinion with no basis. And you're allowed to just ignore that. It doesn't have to influence your work. But now if somebody says, hey, I think you've really missed the mark on this, and then you go and see what they do, and it's a lot of stuff that you enjoy, that's probably worth holding on to. That's probably worth picking up and accepting as valid, you know, feedback. But just because someone has an opinion doesn't mean that opinion is valuable. And you're allowed to say no to opinions. And you're allowed to curate your space in creative endeavors like this, you know? Matt Pat from Game Theory, in one of his like final videos, talked about how they'd never removed a comment from the channel because they didn't believe in censorship. But like, I'm not the US government. I don't have a legal obligation to give you a platform. So like, if you come into my comment section or you come into the stream and you're a piece of shit and there's hate speech, like, this is not a place for you. And I will enforce that. All of that to say, I've had shitty people leave shitty things, and you'll never see it because I read all my comments, and I really want to make very clear that my channel is not a place for that kind of stuff. I'm glad you guys. I'm glad you guys appreciate that. Bear. There's no bear. Bear's chill. The bear would be chill. Where are we at right now? We got the armor. We feel good about that. We got some dwarven bows. Let's go do Swindler's Den. Let's maybe do Swindler's Den. Father Bishop. The bear sat with you. Ah, see, the bear's polite. That bear is especially huggable. Let's go do Swindler's Den. How many potions do I have? I've got 6 potions. I feel like my garden is not operating correctly. I'm not getting the amount of ingredients from my garden that I'm used to getting. Father Thane, Thane Bishop, Bishop. That's us. Look, I'm just gonna... I'll be totally honest. One, I do it because I want to be the best person I can be, and I feel that, like, having an open, safe, inclusive space is important to that. And, like, a huge part of, like, building a community like this is I'm a part of that community. I want to build a community that I want to be a part of. That's a huge part of it. I don't want it to come across as, like, an incentivizing thing, because I don't want it ever to come across as, like, this isn't genuine. But, like, the amount of people that I see in my Discord that have, like, pride flags or trans flags as part of their, like, profile photo, combined with how many people YouTube shows me is in those demographics from the analytics, the people who make up my community, I want those people there, you know? That tells me that I'm doing a good job. The people that I have in the community tells me that I'm doing a good job fostering my community. Because, like, they don't make up the majority of my viewership. But, like, they're the people in the Discord. They're the people I see in the chat. They're the people that are, like, routinely commenting and being supportive on the videos. And that's sort of, like, my metric for if I'm doing well and producing content that I think is good. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. In my head, it goes back around to the whole, like, the ODST video being a little safe space. That's kind of just what I want out of my content. I hope that comes across correctly. Did you ever kill Sadia? We never killed Sadia. We handed her over to the authorities. Maybe. Ooh, Orcish with a two-handed weapon. Yeah, one potion just to be safe. Is he dead? Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I'm actually kind of sweating. I'm a little nervous, if I'm being totally honest. I was expecting to get way more resources out of the garden at the house. I think bandits do become silver hands. Because, like, I'm here on a quest for the companions. So I think it just replaces whoever is here with silver hands. But, like, they don't have... I think it's just a name change, because it doesn't actually, like, replace their weapons, and they don't have the same, like, gold-filled inventory. Stumble. Swing from the fire people. Honestly, I've got a great fucking community. I slightly, I think, overcorrected a little bit with it, but if you've ever seen my Sunless Sea video, where I essentially take 30 minutes to say racism is stupid and here's why, that was very much on purpose, because I realized I was getting into a space where I was, like, making a lot of content about video games, and there's certain, like, there are certain elements of the, like, gamer quote-unquote culture that are not my favorite. And I was like, I should probably make a video just to be super clear on the way I appreciate and value this medium. Because there are certain people out there who will tell you that, like, Alloy from Horizon West, Horizon Zero Dawn, is, like, a gross woman because she has a beard. And it's like, no, she has peach fuzz. That's a normal thing for human beings to have. Stop being cringe. You can say God, we won't judge you. Okay, good, good. We're all on the same page. And so, yeah. And the Sunless Sea video, I think, was a minor overcorrection. I still believe in everything in that video. I think I just probably could have more concisely made my point. And I think I've gotten better at that as I've gone on and made more videos. Oh, this poor bastard just wanted to drink. What if instead of a two-handed weapon that you put in my face, I opened this box and didn't get killed by you? Okay. Whew. Get him, ladies. Light him up. Light him up. Is it bad I play the Roblox version of COD? It's only bad if you don't enjoy it. You're allowed to consume whatever media you like in whatever way you like, as long as you're genuine about it. Ow. Fucking... You dumb idiots left your bear traps out. Also Overwatch. I've got... I shouldn't have stopped. Because there's going to be implications now that people are going to falsely put into my words. I've got this friend who has this theory that there is a, just from like a law of large numbers perspective, there is a subgroup of Overwatch fans, oh my god, we gotta keep moving, who only know Overwatch characters because of porn. Nice bear trap, idiot. Come here. Alright.
Bruce?
Oh, that's tall. That's an uppies? That's an uppies? Come on. Holy shit, that didn't even come close. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh shit, Epsilon, I missed it. I hope I didn't miss you. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out. Have you seen Andor? I have not seen Andor yet. Epsilon, okay, good, you're here, you're here. I hate missing people. I hate when, like, people say goodbye in chat and I'm just locked in and miss it. I think I just picked up an illegal thing. Steel plate armor. What did I pick up? Plate boots. So I'm glad I caught you. Have a good time. Thanks for being here. Okay, that's the leader, right? Like, we're good? We're chill? No comment on Overwatch. Look, hey, you like the things you like. And as long as no one's getting hurt, you'll never hear any shit for it from me. Is it better if I'm a support main? Oh, alright. Silverhand Stratagem. Just a book that says bomb Arasaka. That's a whole fish. Just hanging out. We should return him to the wild so we can... Sorry, the little just bonk off the... I've not seen Andor, to answer the previous question. I'm fully aware that it's one of the best pieces of Star Wars media that's been made in a while, is my understanding of it. So I need to. I love Star Wars, and I need to get in with it. I haven't. What's your opinion on Ghosts of Yatay? Am I saying that right? Yatai? I'm sure it's gonna be great. Ghosts of Tsushima... Nope, that's not it. Ghosts of Tsushima? Is another one that I haven't played, but I hear a lot about. Sorry, my mouth has been hanging open because I'm trying to formulate thoughts to go into it that are fair and valid. People who do not like the new Ghost game, Ghosts of Yatai, because it has a woman in it, the Venn diagram between people that don't like games because there are women in it and the and people that are confused because women won't talk to them, that Venn diagram is a perfect circle. And it kind of tickles me pink that they don't seem to get the correlation. And like, it's okay if it's okay if a woman is a character in a video game. Video games are like for fun and they're fiction, and it doesn't like there's going to be more things that are like made up and fictional, but the fact that a woman existing is where some people draw the line is... There's not really a polite way of saying it. They're just fucking stupid. I try to be demure and mindful, but sometimes it just comes down to, man, some incel gamers are just fucking dumb. Oh, that guy went flying. Yeah, believe it or not, as somebody married to one, I'm a big fan of women. I think they're neat, and I like them a lot. Honestly, dude, that's exactly it. I just think they're neat. We're at kind of a similar impasse right now with Warhammer 40k. It has been 0 days since Thane Bishop talked about Warhammer 40k. Because in the recent-ish months, they released some lore confirming that there are female custodies. And it's always been a big thing in lore that, like... Custodies were a little up in the air, but as far as, like, the Space Marines go... It's just dudes. Real sausage fest on Ultramar, you know? And some people came up with the thought that, like, oh, they're testing out the community reaction to, like, female super soldiers with Custodies because they're thinking about putting in female Astartes, female Space Marines. And some people are so angry about it. Some people get so upset at the thought of female Space Marines, and they'll always point to the Sisters of Battle, and they'll be like, we don't need female Space Marines because women have their own faction. And I'm like, that's weird. I thought we all agreed that separate but equal was a bad idea, but go off, King. And it becomes, I don't know, in my mind, a thing needs a reason to not exist. A thing does not need a reason to exist. Whoever's shooting an arrow at me, they need to be so fucking careful, because if they hit me once... I just wanted the silver. I just wanted the silver. I just wanted the silver. And now look at you. You're going home in a cremation jar. And like, I don't know, as for any existing lore, the thing with Warhammer is like, there's already been plenty of retcons. Like, the lore changes. The only, I have no potions. I actually need to book it. I need to get out of here. You guys are good. I'm not gonna, the rest of you can survive. I'm good. Y'all probably got the Roman Empire in your mind, too. From time to time. It's hard not to. The only reason... What just hit... Oh my god, they're still on me. Holy shit, we gotta go. I firmly believe the only reason why there are no female Space Marines is because Warhammer was made in the 80s. That's it. That's the only reason. That's the lore. Because, like, there are even, like, in-universe examples of, like, there not being any good reason. One of the people involved in, like, the original creation of the Space Marines and the Primarchs, the, like, big special guys that the Space Marines are, like, based off of and built off of, his name is Malkador. And there was a bit where some of the Primarchs were arguing back and forth, and it was, like, at risk of coming to blows. And Malkador steps in and he's like, this is why I advised the Emperor to make you and your brothers all sisters, because there would be less physical infighting. And it's like, the dude who made the Space Marines is like, I recommended that we make them women. So the whole like, oh, they can't do it, it doesn't work, the technology isn't there. It's like, no, the guy behind the project said do it. And also, let's just get to the core of it. Big, strong woman in armor. What's not to love? We need Samus and Warhammer. Hell yeah, put her in. Let's get some Space Marines in Smash Bros. Where am I going? Ayla, where are you? Well, the good news is if you prefer men, they still have those. They're not going anywhere. We're just making new stuff, too.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement.
Have you thought about Uthgerd? I have. How much money do we have? I think if we were going the Uthgerd route, Mule is the winner. Did you let your wife die? No, she's right there. You know who else is a woman in armor? Yeah, Frozen, I know. Look, I'm with you. I understand. You and me, we're on the same page. But the votes, the diplomacy, the democracy. Also, I have to do some scrounging because I'm running out of potions and I'm actually at risk of getting my absolute shit rocked. It's hanging moss. That's what it was. It was Canis root and hanging moss. Grab all of these things. I'm 10 pages ahead. Okay. Where does that put us? What is time? It's 7 o'clock? Ah, I was supposed to be done an hour ago. Let's see. What's like a final thing that we could do to close out the night? I want to do like one more thing to close out the night. Did we just do another job for Ayla? Ayla, come back. Ayla, don't leave. Or... Do you know about the super expensive potion? The, fucking salmon roe potion for water breathing? Yeah, we've done a... I try not to do it too much because it's a little cheesy, but also because I have to splash around in the water for like 10 minutes and it looks awful on stream. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna kind of give it. We're not gonna do a full poll, but I'm gonna kind of put it up to the chat. We can do another job for Ayala, or we go hit up the Dwemer storeroom and we just do some smithing grinding. Blue mountain flower, blue butterfly wing. Ooh. All right, hold on. We have those. Or the flawless ruby. Tell you what, let's do the flawless ruby, and then on the way to the flawless ruby, we can talk about if we want to do a smithing grind or if we want to do an Ayala quest. What am I looking for? Restore health. Oof, okay. And then don't stop. But just go back to ingredients. Okay, so it was blue butterfly and blue mountain flower? Ooh! Hold on a minute. That's not bad points either. Hey, that's some levels. Tips, I'm pretty sure Space Marines are like canonically sterile. Because that's the other argument that I hear against female Space Marines is like they'll just interbreed and replace humanity, but like their job is to like protect humanity and serve humanity. And so doing otherwise in an attempt to replace them would be heresy, and that's what the Inquisition is for. I believe that is the case, that Space Marines are infertile. Let's do... I feel like I have enough magicka. I feel like health is what we need right now. And you know what? On that note, we have not put... This is why we're getting the shit kicked out of us. Okay, let's do a... guys, why do you watch me? I'm terrible at this game. Okay, we're gonna go from 132... to 158. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, head to Permadeath Shrine for the Flawless Ruby. Let me make sure I have all of the stuff we need otherwise. Let's see. The quest for the only cure. We need some vampire dust. Do I not have vampire dust? Let me run to Lakeview. If I don't have vampire dust, we might wait on the Flawless Ruby. Because I don't want to go fuck around with vampires if I don't have to right now. On the tail end of the stream. Let's see, we might have some. We might have some. No, I don't think we do. No vampire dust. On the inverse, we'll now do both things. We'll do a quest for Ayala, and we'll do the Dwemer storeroom.
Up for a little hunting?
No. Oh, God, I don't know how, but they found me. Oh, he pursues. You're not worthless, Sandwich. I just don't have the rest of the... Oh, where? No, where did he go? I actually don't know where he went. Oh, he's just back there. Well, no, okay, well, no, it's not fun. You have to chase. It's not fun if you don't chase.
I've been looking for you.
Just give me the letter.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Can you do something for screen brightness? I can.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I can absolutely do something for screen brightness. Not my settings, because I've tried that before, and the lighting mod I'm using, I need to honestly fine-tune a few of my mods if we're going to be doing streams on Skyrim long term. Because some of them just do not play nice. Go cry in a corner. Sandwich. I can't stop you from doing your thing. Alright. Quest for Ayala and the Dwemer storeroom. Now, the Dwemer storeroom was... Where was the Dwemer storeroom? I might just check really quick, rather than make an R&D team do it. Southeast of Windhelm, or far north next to Musellift. Perfect, okay. Let's head to Narzulbur. There we go. Ooh. This is kind of a lovely little lilac shade that the world has going on. No miscellaneous. Okay, we're good. Let's head to the storeroom. Oh no, it doesn't exist Ayala time. Look, Ayala will have her moment. Oh my god, is that a mage being mauled by a saber cat? God, could never be us, right? Alright. Oh, yeah, we went for the goat too, huh? Damn. Ayla won't have a quest, it'll be Codlack? Well, that's okay. We'll let Ayla point us in the right direction. I don't think the saber cat noticed us, we're good. We alright. Kind of following the rocks here, because I want to see if there's any... We do still need iron. It'll be like 5 hag ravens? Is that the truth, or are you cursing me right now? Here's what we're looking for. This is what we needed. Have you ever considered doing videos on something other than video games? Yeah, I've done a video. I've done a historical documentary, heavy quote on quotes for that one, on one of the original old timey series on YouTube, the Microwave Show, and I've also done a video on a scene from Castlevania that I thought was really a big deal. Neither of them were very successful from a viewership perspective, so I made the call to just stick to games. Okay, we can take that, and that, and that. Not the gyro. That. Evil Wizards Weevil Blizzard. I fucking love the memes of how spells in D&D are like name, adjective, verb, or whatever, like Otto's Irresistible Dance. The implication being that Mike's Hard Lemonade is a spell. Do you think viewership should be more important than... Ooh, I mean, this is a great question. It's a difficult one, because as much as I think any creative type will want to say artistic vision is the most important thing, I can't pay my rent on artistic vision, you know? And that sometimes means having to find what works and goes with that. And I'm fortunate enough that what works is a thing I'm happy with. Oh, this is where the other bit of the doodad is. Let's see, scrap. Okay, what? Oh my god, we're so over encumbered. Alright, hold on. Let me see if there's any way around how over encumbered we are. I don't think there is. I think I've just brought way too much to the table. Do you think making your content more commercially available makes it better or too broad? I want to say that I think it can be both. But I think the answer in my heart is too broad. There's a lot of stuff I have been recommended that I do to help like grow the channel faster or get more viewership. And all of them kind of revolve around, you know, the clickbaity looking thumbnail with the arrows pointing to my face doing the, you know, oh my god mouth pose. And maybe that would, you know, grow the channel faster. Maybe that would get more, yeah, the pogger's face. But that's not the content I want to make. And I'm gonna be totally honest. Up until the Skyrim video, which I think was in February or March of this year, maybe. I forget when the. Let me actually get the exact dates for this. Let me get the numbers for this. Let me pull this. Let me pull up the facts really quick. When did the Skyrim video come out? Skyrim video was 6 months ago. So 6 months ago would have been April, like March, April. So I've been making videos since February of last year. And it wasn't until like 5 months ago that the channel became financially viable. And so the idea of like maintaining what I considered my own integrity to be with the videos I wanted to make, I fully admit, like, it got harder and harder. But like, it was never so I should make these videos I don't believe in. It was always, so I guess I'll have to stop soon, you know? Because there is always the idea of like, oh, you know, you could make videos on the side and do like a day job at the same time. But I couldn't. There's just the way my brain works, I'm just not there. And like, I was kind of running out of money. Because I had quit my previous job to do a different creative endeavor. I've talked about it a little bit. We don't need to go all the way back through it again. And I had pivoted when I realized I had kind of hit the peak of my capabilities. I'm slow because I'm carrying 39 pounds of Dwemer metal over what I should be. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Why am I? But why? Because I'm heavy. No, I want it, though. Look, if we can make our way to the Imperial camp, they'll have a horse, and we can steal the horse. You know what? I think dropping the heavy stuff just became a much better idea. Suddenly, it makes a lot more sense. For no reason in particular. And then I'll just eat a beehive husk or something. Let's skedaddle. Because we can also fast travel now. Okay, no one knows we're actually here. We can just fast travel. We can just fast travel. Carry it in front of you. Yeah! I just didn't want to... I just didn't want to walk the whole way. Wait, my flowers? Oh, thank God, the flowers. Okay, it's not bugged. They are growing. And it's okay if I get weighed down here. I don't care about being weighed down outside my home. We do need to start leveling stamina. I've been neglecting it really bad. You could have walked faster. You are correct. I could have. I guess we just use what gold we have there and then make some iron ingots. Easy Keel, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. What am I doing? No, bows. That's what I was doing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is actually, I think, going to get us to like 80 smithing. Not like right now, obviously. We'll need more iron. We're still bound by iron. But I think we'll actually be able to hit ebony armor on this run, as long as like nothing terrible happens. Let's store away all of this smithing stuff we don't need at the moment. Bed. Why is there just a bed in here? This is, I mean, hey. I'll take it. I can't believe I missed the bed. Oh, temper the bows. Oh, that's a great idea. We'll rise early and temper the bows. Oh my god, wait, am I supposed to change this to the entryway? Oh no, how do I do that? Like, actually, really quick, how do I do that? I don't like the bed in the front foyer. Rise and grind gamer, we gotta... Ah, model house into entryway. Aha. Do I have to do anything for that here? No, 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 no. I'm okay with it removing the bed. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, we wasted 1,000 gold telling Lydia to... Let's go! I'm not even upset anymore. I don't care. We're good. We got everything we want. Okay, we might need to talk to Lydia again then to get her to outfit the new space. Hey, Lydia.
Up for a little hunting?
One of these days, I'm going to say yes to you, but for now...
What room would you like me to furnish?
I need you to furnish the entry room.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
You're the best. Would you play Lethal Company? I have played Lethal Company. I like Lethal Company a lot. Oh, hold on. We have to get Greg back. I don't have any Greg on me. We'll worry about Greg later. Should I stop breathing? Not for long. Alright, let's take the bow to the grindstone. I think we're getting less experience for tempering the bows than we are for making them, accounting for the... I'm not sure if I'm getting the same value from tempering that we hoped. Oh, Greg is just what we renamed the Orcish Metal Orichalcum. I don't remember why. Someone, one of the scholars in chat will probably remember the lore and the deep knowledge. Was it you, Will? It was you. Okay. That's right, we had one spare. Okay. We did leave it. You know what? We'll put Greg back. We actually don't have any Orichalcum. You know what? Greg's grown up a little bit. Greg went off to college and found himself. And he's really realized his full potential. And Greg is now, like, in his purest form. We're really proud of Greg. Yeah, Will was here when the old law was written. No. What did I say we were going to do? All right, we did the bows. Let's go talk to Ayala one more time. And do one more thing for the companions. We're at 5.5 hours. We'll go for 6. Honestly, 4 hours kind of feels too short to stream. Maybe I'll adjust the time going forward. I might need to adjust it so I can do... I need to figure out something.
You're the best.
Oh no, wait. The title of Greg is now contested by Frozen and Will. So I'll look at adjusting my schedule a little bit. Is one of you Ayala? No. Are you Ayala? Yeah,
Have
you can
been
tell
bringing
by
the
what
battle
your
to the
name is.
Silver Hand, friend? And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts.
It's
He's asked us
Greg
to-
now.
My advice,
That's
always
fair.
be honest with
Okay,
him.
okay.
But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Hi, Farkles. Yeah, we've had 30. We've popped up from like 16 at max during the Elden Ring stream to like double that, just kind of chilling.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late. Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps.
Michelangelo after the turtle. We can name the next
Death was avenged long ago.
the next inanimate object that we pack bond to. We can name Michelangelo.
Cycle of retaliation may continue.
Elios, what's up? Good to see you.
In any case, I have
Yeah, Frozen, that is it. Yeah,
Have
it's
you heard
Russian
the story
Badger.
of how we came to
You
be
guys are
friends?
ridiculous. It's called Greg.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is.
Yeah, I've got some people that I know
The
follow the
companions
channel
are
from
nearly 5,000
Europe
years old. This matter of
who
his
are
blood
like,
has only
a
troubled
stream
me.
starting at 4 p.m. means it's midnight
One
when
of
you
my
go live.
predecessors was a good
So
but
I'll have to do a few
short-sighted
streams. I think I'm
made a bargain
gonna do like if I do Tuesday and Thursday streams,
if the
and I can
companions were
alternate
to
whether
the
it's like
Lord
stream
of
first
Wisdom,
and then work
we
or
would be
work and then
granted
stream,
freedom.
so I can kind of hit both time zones. I was about to say some super out of pocket
They
shit.
did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches
You
are
gotta be a little bit
like
careful.
anyone else.
I've only had to hit one person with a car so far in the stream.
The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies.
Do you have a stream archive?
disease
If you go to my
affects
the
not
channel
just
page
our
on
bodies,
YouTube,
it seeps into the spirit.
on the live page,
Werewolves are
they should be there.
piercing for his
And if you're looking for the Elden Ring streams, they're in a playlist.
They want
They're not
nothing more
listed on the
chase
live
prey
channel,
with their
but they
passion
are.
for eternity. And that is their choice.
What am I trying to say? They're in a
I am
playlist.
still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Fane, I'm being pressured. Can I? You know what, Will?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying
Go
to
for
find
it.
out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's
Ignore the
magic
fact that I'm
ensnares us.
alt-tabbing.
Only their magic can release us.
What have you got for me, Will? No. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. This is a test run. This is a test run to decide what the tolerance
Won't
for
do it
chat
willingly,
is.
But we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild.
This is going to be the hag
Bring
raven
me
shit,
their
isn't it?
heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Because if it's like Alf, if it's like super out of pocket, the auto mod might get you.
You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor
You
goes
do
with
marry
you
a. We could
to
marry a
restore
hag
the
raven.
honor of his legacy. Talos died.
That's okay. That's not really too bad at all. Because what's the? That's not that bad. It reminds me of, oh god, there's a Game Grumps joke from one of their Sonic playthroughs where it's Robotnik talking to one of the robots. And he's just like, yes, robot. I've created you. I am your mother and your father. I've birthed you from my mind vagina. I appreciate the temperance, but you are not so out of pocket with that one, don't worry. Sorry to everybody who's just lurking that had to hear the words mind vagina. And I'm sorry for saying it again. But not like very sorry. You can hang or you can't, you know. Oh, this is the back of fucking War Maidens. This is cool. Hell yeah. I thank you for repeating. Literally any time. Oh my god, is Thane pregnant? Oh shit. Okay, so it's gonna send us back. Alright. I was gonna fall asleep and mind vagina got me. Sorry, Hayden. We'll cool off now. How many potions do we have? That's 23 by 34. That's like 600 health plus 4 plus 120. Like 800 health? So we're definitely in the it could be worse, but it could be better zone for tonight's adventure. Wait, dumb question. If I do this quest, does it remove... He's curing his own lycanthropy. Okay. Important news. Ooh, okay, Frozen. I'm all ears. What's the important news? Cheesecake God, fuck yeah, dude. I love cheesecake. I didn't used to. It had like a texture thing when I was a kid that I couldn't get like my mind around. Oh yeah, sure enough, there are in fact. And then around the time I was like 17 or 18, something in my brain just like clicked and transformed, and I was like, oh shit, no, I hardcore fuck with cheesecake all of a sudden. Get in there. Get in there, ladies. Villain inbound. Villain inbound, fire team. Okay, that's one. There's what, 4 left? Because I know the optional mission is to clear out the coven. Okay, we're gonna take it. We're just gonna take it easy. We're gonna play this chill. If we do this correct, there's no risk. Ugh! All right, into the pocket it goes. Chad just... Alright, fine. We'll do a cheesecake poll. Start a poll. Cheesecake? How do you spell affair? No, not like that. I type for a living, I should know this. There you go, there's your cheesecake poll. I lost my Atronox because of this. Okay, is it just one in here? It's just one. And they still don't know the ward spell. Get in there. Light her up. Weapons free. Clear to engage. Safety's off. On the flank. Got her on the nose with that one, I think. Dude, do you think the loots respawned? I don't think the loots respawned. They should have quit while they were ahead. Haha. I'm so sorry to my vile affair cheesecake believers. It appears the cheesecake is 69% yummy yummy. Oh, the iron hasn't respawned. That's a shame. Guys, it's the number. It's the funny number. cheesers, rise up! Alright. How do I close the gap? Here! That's fireball! That's not firebolt, that's fireball. I'm sorry. Got some friendly fire. We're good. We're good. Close the gap. Respawned? No, that's the same loot. Darn. I was hoping we could cheese it and get new loot. I'm gonna level with you. Fireball... If we'd gotten the fireball spell, I would not be messing around with one-handed. We would be all in as like a magic glass cannon. 100%. Where's this other... Oh, there's another path up there that I missed. 71 is alright. It's less funny, but it's pretty good. I don't think I knew this path was here when we were here last time. Maybe I did. Maybe we just lit them up too fast. Nope, I would have remembered the spider. Yeah, get him with fireball. Get him. Get him with fireball. Try it again. Oh, they've just got her. They've got her like a fucking rotisserie. What's your take on lower 1/3 crosshair? Like in Halo, like the Combat Evolved Halo? Hey, enchanting level. Don't mind if I do. If I'm thinking of the same thing, like how they do the crosshair in the first Halo game, it's fine. It's solid. I kind of like it. I think it gives you more of like the upper part of the screen, if I'm thinking of the spacing correctly. No, maybe not. Am I? Yeah, it gives you more of the upper part of the screen, which I feel like typically has more interesting content on it. Because like the bottom third is floor, you know? Master Nathan, hello. Sorry guys, my Discord. Let me double check that. There we go. Alright, we're good. Welcome back in Revenant. We're getting close on finishing up for the night, but I'm glad to see you back. Come on, get in there. Get in there. And then... Steadfast Ward. Actually, I think if we go melee, she tries to match us in melee with her little claws, like she's a little Khajiit. Oh! Oh! Oh god, dude. That was like a one frame smear. You don't say, a black soul gem. I wonder if we'll find a use for that somewhere. Discord actually got you. I'm so sorry. No shit, T-Dot. That was literally my first thought is let's put Nazim in a soul gem. The poll's still running? We'll let it run. We'll let it run for the next like half hour and just make sure everybody who comes in gets their chance to engage in democracy. Look, the problem is I'm having a great time. And like I'm fully aware that like here's the thing. I still have, at minimum, 4 hours of work to do after this. Because I need to get, like, 8 minutes of video edited every day. Until, like, Thursday night. So I still need to, like, edit 8 minutes of video. And that'll probably take me anywhere from, like, 2 to 5 hours, depending on video content. And, you know, the specific part of the video I'm trying to assemble. But I'm having a blast, and that's the problem. Oh no, did the thing happen? Oh no, the thing happened. Hey, hey, money, hey.
Something has shifted in the moons, sister. I've sensed the blood pulsing a little stronger of late. I had assumed you had as well. I think our potential is on the rise. Percy
We gotta boo him.
Let's not question too much. The more we feed, the greater our prowess.
Oh, wait, I haven't even used werewolf form yet.
Perhaps discover even more gifts of Hercene. These two aren't a problem anymore.
The silver hand. They finally had
Leyland, hello. Welcome in.
Where have you been? I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlak, he's dead.
So sad.
But they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories.
Gone back, Whittleman.
Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Godlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Damn, that's crazy. Did he have any money on him? I was just, you know, respects and all that. Oh, this guy survived? Are you following me?
We're going to make them pay.
I'd be dead if not right, ignore.
Oh my god, wait, do we have an actual, do we have our first actual instance of a legal companion? Yeah, he's following us for purity of revenge. Holy shit. You were right. What were you right about? As part of the Iron Man rule set, I haven't been using followers unless the game assigns us one. We had Farkas. That's right. That's right. We had other guy. Hi, Farkas. He's busy. That's fair. Okay. Let me just sort of check in. Where are we at right now? We're going through that. God, we have so much of this shit to do. We've got the house. Excuse me. We've got the house built out. We've got a growing relationship with Ayala. We've got a house that's almost not embarrassing. We have an immediate objective for next time. I think this is a place to call it. I think this is a place to shut down shop for the night. We've pretty much made back all of the progress we had lost with our death. Oh, from Diablo 3. Okay, I did not know Deckard Cain. I think this is a place to vibe. I think this is where we call it for the night. We have, I think, fully rebuilt from our death. I'm pretty happy with that. I think we're doing it good. I'm happy with that. The closest I've ever come to Diablo is Path of Exile, unfortunately. Let's save really quick. Yeah, this feels good. I feel alright about this. Well, I'm gonna go get some food figured out. And then I am going to do my actual work for the day. Thanks, guys, for being here. Been downloading Skyrim again. Nice! I hope you have fun with it. Retaining your progress feels you. It does. It honestly does feel good. I've gotten more attached to Zara as we've played. Can I convince you to listen? Oh, I know the song well. We can say that it was your convincing, but I've known that song for a little while. It's good. It's a fun song. All right, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to everybody who left supers. New Kind, Epsilon. Thank you guys so much. I'm missing one. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at names. Hold on. And Doomshire. Thank you so much. You guys really means a lot to me. I appreciate the 3 of you so much. Thank you so much, guys. We'll end the cheesecake poll on a solid win for Yummy Yummy. I appreciate you all so much. Have a good night.